In a nutshell, I heard a voice in my house and it scared me. But specifically, it sounded like my grandma, who passed away last year. It was kind of crazy. It was like her signature thing. She used to enter people's homes whenever she'd come into your house. She'd be like, yoo-hoo! That was like her thing. And I heard that in my house and I was like, hello? Who is that? Who would be saying that in my house? It was weird. Thank you, Cecily, James, and Cass. Thank you for the for the heart me's. Anna, thank you for the heart me. What's up, Megan? What's up, your dad? Thank you for the hand heart. What's up? Thank you, Anna. Anyways, yeah, it was like it was kind of spooky, but it was also like kind of cool at the same time. But it freaked me out. I went and looked through my whole house and was like, is somebody in my house messing with me? Like, what is happening right now? I'm sure it was just some noise that Chowdy made and it sounded kind of like her. James, thank you for the 33 GGs. Thank you. All rise. Honorable Judge Twiggiana. Yeah. Scarpatch! Thank you for those sweet memories! Thank you. Okay. What's going on here? We have an assault case. Marcy, Beck, Kaylee, thank you guys for the heart me's. Yeah, we're live on TikTok right now too. So we're live on TikTok and Twitch. But welcome in, everybody. Our first like goal will be 10K likes. Thank you guys so much. Melody, thank you for following. You guys better report to jury duty. You've all been summoned. Subpoenas for everyone. Okay? Okay. All right, divorce case. Oh, it's a divorce case. Thank you, Vividness. Kendall, thank you for the heart me's. Between Adam Harold and Jennifer Jade. Okay, so here's the details. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Jennifer stated that she was subjected to violence by her husband, Adam, and filed a petition for divorce. Jennifer also stated in her petition that the reason for the divorce was that the trust in her husband was shaken and that the promises her husband made to her as some marriage criterions were not being fulfilled. Okay. Laying down the boundaries. Very good, queen. Stand your ground. Additionally, Jennifer stated that she was faithful to her husband throughout their marriage and did not have any difficulty in fulfilling his wishes. Okay. All right. Hales, thank you for the corgi. Wait a minute. There we go. The sounds were off. Where's the corgi? So I can give you your sound. Here it is. There you go. And then I don't know if I had one for the sweet memories. Oh, I do. Beautiful. There you go. Oh. Okay, let's squawk to him. Could you briefly explain the promises your husband made to you as a marriage criterion? My husband lied to me about many things, including our sex life. I can't say that on TikTok, huh? I mean, just mix. Hugging. They're hugging life, okay? On what issues in your hugging life did he lie to you? Your Honor, Adam and I promised each other before we got married that we would not have hugging sessions, and he lied to me about many things, including this. Oh my gosh, okay. Is your husband's franktastic size the reason you want to end the marriage? Not only that, when my husband did not enjoy our hugging sessions, he used violence against me without my consent and blamed it on his incompetence. What? Is it true that you use violence against your wife? My wife argued that my franktastic size was below average, and she constantly used it against me because she threatened to tell this to my friends. So I suggested that she could have a hugging session with a friend of mine, that she could enjoy our hugging sessions life more. She said she was open to it. She said the situation would not harm our relationship. Then she asked me to watch them while having a hugging session with my friend. She said this would increase her enjoyment. In the face of his statement, I accepted his request. But while watching them, I succumbed to my anger and committed violence against my wife. Bestie, I know that's not cool, but like, you can't just like go and punch people. Wow. All right. Hugging sessions. This is much better than Judge Judy. Definitely. She would be like, this is wasting my time. Everybody get out of my courtroom. I regret it very much. I love my wife very much, and I don't want to divorce her. Well, what'd you go up and beat her up for, you butthole? So here's the evidence. Bruises and rashes due to impact in various parts of the body, and a broken pinky finger. Well, now. We gotta call Maury. We do, Lex. We sure do, Lexiana Marie. I don't know, guys. What do we think? This is a really complicated situation. This is more like a Jerry Springer situation, really, honestly. I think that they should probably divorce. Well, so this is where it gets complicated though, guys, because if you recall that she said fidelity was like the only criterion for their relationship or for their marriage, right? But he also lied to her about his franktastic size because they were wholesome and demure and they didn't do anything, no fooling around, no hugging sessions before marriage. Before marriage. Right, they need to get divorced, but I need to also know whether or not to award her money or no money. Because he lied to her. His criterion was that she would be faithful to him, but then also at the same time said, hey, you can have a hugging session with one of my friends if that will make you feel better. It's complicated. It is not demure. Who owns the house? I am not sure. If you even think about jumping up here on this desk, I swear to God, stay on the floor. He's sitting there looking at my no, no, no. You cannot jump on this desk. You're gonna make every one of my monitors fall down. I know it. You're a bull in the china shop, son. Okay, so are we thinking we should give her money? If you think option 2, put 2 in chat. If you think option 3, put a 3 in chat. He beat her up. He shouldn't have. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. All right, that's fine with me. Oh my God, cat. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Week 10. We need to get to the bottom of what's going on with the mafia. Yeah, you know what? He can't just be, you know. Not cool. He's not having a no bones day. He's just having a no brain day. That's what Curses is having today. He just did exactly what I knew he was gonna do. He literally just tried to jump up on top of the table where my PC is, and he just full like bird into a glass window or into a glass sliding door. He just slammed his face into my fucking PC. Come here. Come here. I hope you learned your lesson. He's like, no, I'm gonna lay down. I'm like, yeah. Learn your lesson, son. Okay. Locked in. I know, your dad for the 1,000th time, bestie. I've seen your comment. I've seen your comment a lot. I know. You said it in Twitch before we even started the TikTok stream. I am being very careful. You guys are the jury. I'm letting y'all make the decisions. Whatever happens, it's gonna be on you guys. This is it. I'm just a figurehead here. The jury makes the calls. All right? Period. Also, I'm too busy worrying about this cat. Terse, are you okay? Terse. Terse. You okay, son? Did you give your head a good smack? There's a big snot stain on the side of my PC because of my stupid cat. Okay. Charge is fraud. A person named Arturo Max, who thought that his vehicle had a mechanical fault, took his vehicle to the repair shop and called a regular auto to detect and fix the problem. That must mean mechanic, probably. After 2 days, the repair shop notified Arturo that the repairs were completed and stated that he could take delivery of the vehicle. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we're good on, but he does have a previous criminal record. Okay. He's good. National status. Mental health is also good. I don't know what else I can do for him, Angelica. If you have any suggestions, let me know. He's got a whole house to run around in full of toys. He's got a huge cat tower. But he insists on being exactly where I am at all times. So all of that doesn't matter very much. Because he still wants to be where I am. You know what I mean? And I'm busy because I have to pay for his damn cat food. So that's why I'm here. I know he loves me. That's never been in question. I just, when people are like, he's nothing else to do. He's bored. He needs this. He needs that. I'm literally home 24/7. I'm streaming to pay for his food and to buy him more toys. Yeah, I have he's fine. He just has to learn lessons sometimes. Son, come here. Apparently I'm a neglectful cat parent. Come here. Look at this cat. Look at him. Does he look neglected to you? He sits on my lap my entire stream. Thank you. Court is adjourned. Yeah, but he can't be up where my PCs are when they're like $2,000 to $3,000 a piece. You know what I'm saying? Because then how am I going to pay for his food? Anyways, not to run off on a tangent on that. I just don't like it when people try and like act like they know better for my cats than I do, as if you guys are with him at all. He's fine. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for the sub, XO Massey. I appreciate it. They are just special and I love them so much. I love them too. Black cats are the best. I freaking love him. He's great. He's just a little bit of a pain in the ass when he wants to be. Let's see if I can get this to sit right. I wish I could get the green screen to look perfect, but it doesn't. That's fine. Okay. Arturo Max, he received the vehicle. Okay, we already read this. Oh no, this is new stuff. Okay, Arturo Max, who received the vehicle, wanted to sell the vehicle. 1 week later, he received a report about the vehicle from the expert company before the sale. The person named Arturo, who saw that three parts of the vehicle were changed in the report, filed a lawsuit against the repair shop called Regular Auto, which he held responsible. I'm still not quite sure I understand what's happening. Was something faulty? Okay, here's Arturo's statements. It's been about 1 month since I purchased my vehicle since the malfunction light came on. I took it to the repair shop called Regular Auto. They said there was a simple mechanical fault in the vehicle. They repaired and delivered my vehicle within 2 days. Afterwards, I decided to sell the vehicle and applied for an expert. The expert report revealed that there were 3 changed parts. This was not possible because I bought my vehicle from the dealer with 0 kilometers. I think it was replaced at the repair shop. What the world? Okay, Esteban. Esteban is the mechanic, I'm assuming, or the owner of the repair shop. Thank you guys, by the way, for your heart me's. I have missed a few of you. Miranda, Hannah, and I have no idea how to say your name, Bestie, but thank you. Wire and Gem, hello. Jess, thank you. Graham, thank you. Amethyst and Lizzie, thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, when the vehicle came to us, the malfunction light was on. We said we could fix it and deliver it in a day or two. We did. We were very surprised when we received notice that a lawsuit had been filed against us. We did not remove or replace any parts from the vehicle. We think that the victimization is due to the irresponsibility of the vehicle owner. These accusations are great slanders against the reputable corporate company like us. Cody with another gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so Why would they change 3 parts and not say that they changed 3 parts? I'm so confused. Oren, Megan, thank you for the heart me's. And you guys, thank you so much for 16K screen taps. You're amazing. I appreciate you. Okay, let's see. We're gonna ask him. You stated that the problem was caused by the irresponsibility of the vehicle's owner. Can you explain more what that means? Your Honor, we are a large company that repairs an average of 50 vehicles a day. We are not the addressee of such an accusation. The reason I say this is because the vehicle owner does not care enough about his vehicle. Could you explain a little more? I think he may have experienced this grievance at our repair or at any repair shop he took his vehicle to before. I recommend him to choose the repair shops he takes his vehicle to more carefully. I'm lost. I don't understand what's going on. Let's look at the evidence. Yeah, because I'm confused. Whoops. Okay, expertise report from the time the vehicle was purchased. Original fake parts. Huh? Jenna, thank you for the heart me. You think he stole they stole parts from his car and then put in cheaper parts? Got it. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Thank you for the pinch face, Wire and Gem. Sorry I'm like so congested today. I keep like snorting. I'm like congested today. I don't know why. How could this guy try to pin that on the owner? I got lavender milk tea with the regular boba. What a butthole. All right, Esteban. Oh, I should probably look at the law. Fraud, 4 years jail. Does he have a criminal record again? Yes, he does. Aggravated. 10 years? 10 years. 10 years. Do we agree on that, jury? Any objections? Say no objections. Who's laughing in my more? Make it 11. We have to follow the book. All right. We should sentence him to execution. Yes, Tiny Fox. I am here in my courtroom. You have been summoned for jury duty. Thank you for gifting a sub, Exo Bassy. Thank you. They're giving me $2,000 for being a great judge and being so fair and consistent. They love me! The internet loves me! Yay! Okay. Nobody needs anything. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Let's go to the bar. Ah! That's so much money. I forgot to boop the lamp. Boop. All right, lamp has been booped. Okay. I ain't paying $960 for nothing at the bar. Hell no. I know, that's crazy. We're not paying $960. They're crazy for that. Hey, girly. What's going on here? There's no... Oh, there's digital evidence. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh, girl. Okay, her brain is in a bad way, chat. Her brain is in a bad way. She's got that negative mental health status at this time. Not a good thing. Not a good thing. She's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. In the defense of my client, she was manic. Okay? It happens. It happens. And I'm not even I want to represent her, and I'm the judge. Okay? Thank you, Christine and Fanny Banny, for the heart me's. Okay. Insult, beating, home invasion, details. Let's read. The incident took place in the evening. Ooh, the green screen is driving me crazy on Twitch. I cannot get that stupid green spot to go away. This right here. Ooh, make it. God. Freaking hate it. Whatever. Terse. Good boy. Okay, the incident took place in the evening at the restaurant belonging to Philip Monroe. The incident calmed down with the intervention of eyewitnesses. The incident calmed down with the intervention of eyewitnesses, and then the police were called and asked for help. After Philip Monroe filed a complaint, Jessica Groundbert was caught and taken into custody. Custard. Anyways, Philip, first of all, I would like to say, okay, this is Philip's statements. First of all, I'd like to say that I am in the right. I don't quite understand why she attacked me. I was just doing my job at the restaurant. Suddenly, she entered my restaurant screaming my name and started attacking me. Even though I told her to calm down, she continued to punch me. The incident calmed down with the intervention of my customers. Afterwards, I called the police and asked for help. Okay, here's Jessica's words. Okay, first of all, I would like to say that I am in the right. The main reason I did this was because the other day I was spending time at home with my new boyfriend. We wanted our food. We wanted to order food, and we ordered from Philip's Sushi. Okay. I feel like a sushi place called Philip's Sushi would be either really, really good or really, really bad. Does that make sense? Because sometimes the best restaurants have the frickin' most crazy names or the most unassuming names, but they're so good. You know what I mean? Thank you guys for 22K likes. And Ashley, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. If you just received a sub. Oh, it was you, Casey? Congratulations. Enjoy those emotes. Anyways, Cam and Fab, thank you guys for the heart me's. Anyways, I'm just throwing that out there. You know, I'm just throwing that out there. Could be really, really good. Could be really, really not good. Anyways, so The app said the order time was 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, who just said that? Daniel, thank you for the galaxy. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, slays in chat for Daniel. Thank you, bestie. You're amazing. 20 to 30 minutes, and my friend was in a hurry. They brought our order in an hour and a half. And an hour and a half later, of course, my friend had already left by then. All right, girl, sometimes things happen. You don't need to go into the restaurant and get crazy. All right, Jessica's statements continued. When I sent the message to meet up the next day, he told me he was not available, and I was very angry about the situation. If we had been able to have dinner together in the evening, this would not have happened. That's why I went to the restaurant and attacked the person I met. I just wanted him to stay, but this food situation broke everything. Girl, she is blaming the food, though. She's blaming the restaurant on some man's poor actions. Let's freaking... Girl! Oh, God. I mean, I'm all about blaming men for things, but that's crazy to... No, honey, that's his fault, not yours or the restaurant's. I was eating my favorite sushi. Okay, this is James, an eyewitness. I was eating my favorite sushi at the restaurant called Philip Sushi, which is one of my daily routines. Suddenly, I saw a woman enter the place screaming. She was swearing and shouting, "Philip." She ran towards Philip, who was also a dear friend of mine, and started attacking him by swearing and punching him. I separated them, and then the woman left the place. Then we notified the police. All right, girly. And there is digital evidence, so let's take a look at that. She has been, definitely, she's recognized in the CCTV footage. Okay. Beating people up like a crazy gal. Like a crazy gal. Thank you, Mad Maddie, for the 3 roses in the heart, or in the finger heart. The heart me. Casey, thank you for the heart me. Becky, thank you for the 10 roses. Salite, thank you for the heart me. And Kiara, thank you for the heart me. I remembered, bestie. Okay. Let's ask her some questions. You said you didn't know the owner of the restaurant, but they said you entered the restaurant shouting his name. Is that true? No, it isn't, Your Honor. I don't know the owner of the restaurant. I didn't swear or anything. I attacked the first uniformed person I saw just because of my anger at the moment. That is all. Wait a minute! Amy, thank you for following. Wait, was the person at the restaurant the guy that, like, ghosted her? Or ditched her? Or whatever you would want to call that? Yells, thank you so much for the follow. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Not very demure, not very mindful. No, she's not. See how we go into restaurant and we don't attack the staff? Very mindful. Lily, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Kanakami, thank you for the follow. Rihanna, thank you for the follow. She needs to go to the, yeah, we're sending her to the psych ward either way. I just am trying to understand because I am a curious cat. I want to understand. But I don't know if there's a way to, because she was screaming his name according to the eyewitness. Grippy Sock Vacation. Okay. Dave and Courtney, thank you for the heart me's. Your friend sent you this live? Period. This is Jessica. She's not very demure. Is that you? Couldn't be. Couldn't be you, right, Jess? All right. Layla, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Let's see. So, all in favor of a grippy sock vacation for our bestie Jessica. No objections? Aye? Okay. I like it. I like it. God's Karate Kid, thank you so much for the sub. How are you? Okay. My assassination bar? I don't know. You're like really obsessed with that, your dad. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. %. Possibility of arrest 30. Okay. What do we got? Oh. It was blurred, but I don't know what the hell. Okay. Lawsuit filed by person named Matt against the person named Julia. Okay. Matt and Julia are having a bit of a an altercation. A person named Julia, who wanted to break up with her boyfriend, filed a lawsuit saying that her boyfriend did not want to break up with her and threatened to blackmail her. It was stated that their relationship lasted approximately 1 year. Matt Geller, the boyfriend, filed a lawsuit against Julia for damages worth $50,000 due to her unfair accusations. Here's Julia's statements. Shark, thank you for following on TikTok. And thank you so much, Tay Burns, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. When we started a relationship with Matt, everything was great. Is this a polyamory situation? Either way, all right. I thought he was the right person for me. We made... Beautiful. Thank you for the sweet memories. Thank you, Michaela Mevy, Lewis, and Kitty Plays for the follows on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you so much for that. God's Karate Kid, you are so sweet. Let's go, Tay. Thank you. All right, I thought he was the right person for me. We made a lot of memories, as you sent the sweet memories, very well timed there, God's Karate Kid, in a short time, and since we got along well, we decided to move in together. Our home life was good at first, but after a month, we started fighting constantly. I realized that I didn't know him until we lived in the same house. He was very lazy. He would lie down all day without moving a muscle, even when there was dirt everywhere. What? Dirt everywhere? Girl, even if I let my house go for, a few weeks, it's not dirt everywhere. Thank you, Yanina. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Okay, here's Julia's statements continued. When I told him that we should do things like cleaning and cooking together in our free time, he said he was too tired and just lay down. However, we were also starting to have money problems. After a while, the most important issues emerged. He kept telling me that we had done everything, and that he no longer enjoyed hugging sessions and that we should look for different enjoyments. I would do anything for him, but it was very difficult to do the things he wanted from me without asking for them myself. Okay, he started to ask questions such as, why don't you do something that I'd like to do? Don't you love me? We decided to break up after a while, and he did not delete the hugging pictures and videos of me. He told me that he misses me. About a week after our separation, he acted like we never broke up. And when I reminded him of that, he threatened me to spread the photos and videos he had to all my friends and the internet. A winner. What a winner. What a winner. Thank you, Enya, Ray, and Olivia for the follows on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Guilty of being a typical man. Exactly. Just kidding. But yeah. Ella, thank you for the follow. Okay. Matt says, I love Julia very much and I think everything is going very well. The only problem in our relationship is that she takes some little things too seriously. What, if you laying around all the time and letting the house get crazy dirty and not doing anything to contribute to the household? Yeah, okay. After I eat in bed, she argues with me when she sees that I don't clean the house when it gets dusty. But such things are not a problem for me and do not require cleaning. If it bothers her, she should clean it herself. What? We argue when I say these things, but then we continued as if nothing happened. I think there is no problem. Vixen, thank you for following on TikTok. Maylem, thank you. Maylami, thank you for the follow. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Nala, thank you for the follow. And this is why you observe the people that you decide you think you want to move in with. You look at their living situation a little bit closer before that. Because you never know. You never know. Okay. But still, that's disgusting. That's gross. Okay, he continues here. We started living together in the middle of our relationship. Naturally, we tried everything we could in bed. When I go to her with different ideas, she always acts terse. He just started breathing a little faster. I think he's having a bad dream. When I go to her with different ideas, she always acts offended and rejects them. I just want to discover new enjoyments together. Afterwards, she wants to break up with me since I didn't want to lose her. I told her that I love her and I miss her very much. Okay. So we know that the evidence is pictures. Okay, we gotta read this. Julia, how are you? Julia says, why do you care? We broke up already. Nope, we didn't break up. Bro's crazy! I'll block you. Don't write to me again. Block me and I will share all I have about you. Wow. I'll humiliate you. Let's try it if you want. Are you threatening me? No. Kind of, what? Just a little reminder. Bestie. Let's squawk to these people. Okay, we're talking to Matt right now. Why do you still keep photos and videos of your girlfriend even though she asked you to delete them? Because I miss her so much. I miss us. I want to have things that I can... I want to have things that I can remember even if I delete them and we never make up again. Why are you secretly sharing her private photos with your friend? Terse. Are you okay, son? That's a tough question, Your Honor. I have some strange feelings that it gives me... Ooh! That it gives me enjoyment sometimes. I trust my friend very much, and I was just wondering what he thought of my girlfriend. Huh? Execution. I thought that if there were good comments and my girlfriend was ready to try new things, it could lead to other things. But now I realize how ridiculous it was to do it without her notice. Uh-huh. It's like she's a person or something. Weird. Okay. All right, let's make some decisions. Should we make him pay? I think we should make him pay. Any objections in chat? Any objections from the jury? Bro's gonna pay. Get wrecked, sir. Alright. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Thank you, Sarah, for the heart me, and Lionheart, thank you for the heart me. All right, what do we got here? Charges high treason. Beautiful. Bird, thank you for the sweet memories. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We need 2 more to hit the sweet memories goal, too. I love it. Okay, so mental health status, positive. National status is good. No previous criminal record. Allison, thank you for the sub. Thank you. And then Karinare, thank you. Karinare, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name. Bird, thank you for the heart me. Oh, Ashley, thank you for the sweet memories. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearsay, Your Honor. Thank you guys for almost 30. Wait, you guys are at 33. You guys are at 33K. Okay, okay. All right, next like goal is 50K. You guys are crushing these goals. All right, high treason. Jamal, who was captured by Prime Minister Matt Drake's guards during their patrol around the property at night, surrendered without difficulty. Bird, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Famlingus. Enjoy those emotes. According to the information provided by the Prime Minister's guards, the police officer was wearing his official uniform and had a gun with the safety on in his hand when he was caught. Okay. Asiya, thank you for the heart me. The guards who searched the person found a red rose and a steel choke rope on him. It's the same guys. It's the mafia. It's the mafia again. We've got to get these guys caught, dude. We've got to get these guys caught. Jaden, thank you so much for the heart me. Okay. Here's Matt's statements. After everything I've done for the future of our country, why would a sane person try to assassinate me? I can't understand it. I request from our justice system that necessary action be taken quickly. They cannot prevent me from being prime minister with such disgraceful and cowardly actions. And Jamal's statements are, I can't understand why I was arrested and brought here. I received a phone call from headquarters. I was ordered to put on my uniform and go to the Prime Minister's house for additional security duty. I did whatever task was given to me. I could never have any intention of assassinating the Prime Minister. I have endless respect for him and his party. Something ain't adding up here, guys. Jared, thank you for the heart me, Jared Proddy. Something ain't adding up here, chat. See what we got. There it is. The rose and the wire. And a pew-pew. Let's squawk to him. The exact same rose found at the corpses in previous assassinations was found on you. How will you explain this? Your Honor, since you asked me that, I'll tell you it was my girlfriend's birthday. I didn't have time to buy her a present. You better make time, buddy. Because this is what happens when you don't make better time to get your girlfriend another kind of a present. You end up in here with a freaking potential jail time. Right? Let that be a lesson to all of you. While I was on my way to duty, I saw a beautiful rose on the side of the road, and I put the rose in the inner pocket of my uniform to give to my girlfriend. He found the rose on the street, and he's trying to say, honey, sorry I forgot your birthday, but I found this rose on the street, and it made me think of you. Wow. Thanks, honey. Thank you so much. I didn't know that this rose was the same species as the roses in the previous murders. It was a big coincidence for me too. So that means that it was probably dropped by somebody who was trying to assassinate. Maybe the guy that was assassinating the person or trying to assassinate, they dropped the rose. Makes sense. And was the steel wire on it a coincidence? He also had the steel wire. I always take into consideration all the possible negative situations as a professional habit. This is just an extra precaution. In your statement, you said you went on orders from the center. However, it was accepted that there was no such order from the center. I think this guy is a freaking liar. Your Honor, the order I received was not a written order. I don't know. There may have been some confusion. I think he was caught. He was attempting to assassinate the Prime Minister, failed, and now he's trying to cover it up and act like it was all just a big coincidence that he had exactly the same stuff that all the other ones. 212-1352. Doesn't say any fingerprints. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are, but thank you, Raymond and Phil, for the heart me's. I don't think he had a girlfriend at all. Yeah. I think he might be part of the mafia. Just look at his face. Okay. Crimes against the state. High treason. 100 years jail. 100 years dungeon! Because he has no previous record. 100 years dungeon. Thank you for the follow heart emoji. Doesn't sound right to me either, Lala. I think it's 100 years dungeon, chat. That's my thoughts. Whoops, wrong thing. Reese, thank you for the heart me. Blake, thank you for the heart me. Shay Groth, thank you for the heart me. How are you guys? Okay, so guilty. 100 years dungeon. Any objections from the jury? Casper the friend, thank you for following on TikTok. Who just coughed? Some sick person in my frickin' courtroom. Alina, thank you for the follow. Whoa, no! Who pew-pewed? We got money? Oh, we got money. Shelly, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. So what happened to me? I just got paid. Alex, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Oh, my wife is getting her nails done now. Let's go, girly. Let's go, queen. Okay, loses their life. The police officer was shot and died during the trial in which he was tried as a defendant. The assassin was caught. Whoa! It was the police officer who passed away. Pretty typical. Thank you for the follow. Wow. Cody, thank you for the sweet memories. Thank you. Oh. We are in a very different courtroom, very different stylings. We have moved up. Thank you, Cody, so much for the sweet memories. You guys crushed that goal. The cops are all corrupt in this game, though, so something's going on. The cop was in cahoots. Jumpy Moon, Snow Purple, Philo, Amy, thank you for following on TikTok. Ray, thank you for following on TikTok. All the follows in Twitch as well today, thank you guys. And Shally, thank you for the follow. Jadou, thank you. Scott, Lily, Santa, Queen, Nikki, L. Oop, I missed a few. You guys are coming in real quick with those. Thank you so much for all the new followers. Denise, Brooke, Chloe. Okay. Laura. I never know if it's pronounced Laura or Lara. I've known both. And it's spelt the same, which doesn't help. I think it's Laura. Laura? Lara is L-A-R-A. And Laura is L-A-U-R-A. Thank you, Quicks. They help me see. Thanks. Glad you like my glasses. Okay, so we're in a different courtroom, different stylings. Let's see what's happening. Previous criminal record. Mental health is good. National status is good. Okay, so no grippy sock vacation or deportation is on the plate here. Okay. Assassination. Recently, a person named Jamal Rockrick was shot 4 times and unalived by Alex Martin during his trial. After shooting, when he was about to commit self-unalivement, he was neutralized by security forces. During this process, he refused to testify. What a jerk. Okay, let's see what our evidence is. This should, oh, my bad. There we go. Okay. 212-1362. 212-1362. Okay, it's his fingerprints. Also, there is digital evidence for this case. Okay. Let's take a look. Alex Martin. In my courtroom. Zai, thank you for the follow. Yes, Ninja Turtle. Ninja Turtle is awesome. I'm glad you were able to receive the sub, bestie. Your Honor, after the recent events, we have decided to promote you to a more secure palace of justice. We are in a palace of justice. We are in a new palace of justice. I love that. Oh my God. Perfect. That is hilarious. Never be subjected to, you will never be subjected to such an act again. We convey our wishes to get well soon. Ministry of Justice. Thank you for this, Palace. Kaylee, Lindsay, thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. I know, our Palace of Justice, very demure, very mindful, very safe, very secure. We're not like other courtrooms. Do you insist on continuing not to talk? Why did you commit this murder? Who do you work for? I have nothing to say. I am an anarchist. Oh, yeah. Alright. Assassination, bestie. Let's look at the digital evidence. Wait, we already did. It's bro's face. Okay, period. We are ready to look at the law here. Crimes against the state. No. This isn't considered a crime against the state. This is a homicide crime. Okay. Previous criminal record? Bro, you're going away for a long time. Whoops. Aggravated sentence, 102 years dungeon. 102 years dungeon! Gregory, thank you for the follow. Gom, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Crystal, Sammy, Jen, Megan, thank you guys for the heart me's on TikTok as well. All right, we're calling him guilty. We have evidence of him doing it. His fingerprints are on the weapon. 102 years dungeon. Are there any objections in the jury? Kisha, thank you for the follow. Execution. I have to follow the rules. I am in a palace of justice. Very mindful, very demure. Thank you, Miss Keisha, art teacher, and Dion for the follows. Tina for the follow. No objections. No objections from the jury. Okay. 102 years dungeon. Reed, thank you for the follow. Hello, family. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Tanisha, thank you. I'm at 35% possibility of being assassinated and a 30% chance of being arrested. This guy looks like he is up to something. What's going on here? Digital evidence, okay. Who's trying to bribe me now? What? We hate to have to warn you, but you must release Albert DeSanta. Otherwise, your wife and children will suffer for it. If Albert DeSanta is sentenced, be prepared to watch your family disappear. That can happen in this game. They can just come in and, like, take my family. I mean, Andrada, I wasn't going to say that, but you are not wrong. Bro kind of looks like a war criminal. Specifically from World War II, if you catch my drift. Okay. Let's read. Charges: murder. Recently, at noon, 3 gunshots were heard in the restaurant called Burger Queen's. Burger Queen's? Okay, nice. I see what they did there. Burger King, Burger Queen's. Got it. A person named Martin Madrix lost his life in the incident. It has been stated that the cameras are not active because the restaurant just opened. Excuses. As a result of the consistent statements of customer Amanda Franks, the employee Katya Stons, who were there at the time of the incident, and the photo fit they drew, the information of the person named Albert DeSanta was obtained. Not long after, the person named Albert DeSanta was caught by the police and taken into custody. Okay, so here's Katya's thoughts. Sorry, I have to rotate my cat, or he'll get too flat on one side. I have to rotate him every once in a while. Right, son? We gotta rotate you so you're evenly cooked. There you go, buddy. Not on the keyboard, though. You can't lay on the keyboard. Thanks. Thank you for understanding. All right, Katya says, I started my shift at noon. Since the restaurant is secluded, I can remember the customers' faces. While I was waiting at the counter, I noticed that the customers at the table 14 were arguing. The customer in the leather jacket suddenly pulled out a pew-pew and pointed it at the person in front of him. And as soon as I saw the pew-pew, I hid under the safe. Then I heard 3 pew-pew firings, and I didn't show up for a while because I was afraid. When I came out, I saw the man lying on the ground. When I notified the police, I went to Burger Queen's around noon noon to order, but I went to the restroom before making it. I stayed for about 5 minutes. After leaving, we made eye contact with the customer at table 14. While I was heading to the cash register to order, I heard the scream of the cashier. With a sudden reflex, I threw myself under a table. Then I heard the 3 pew-pew firings. After a while, I came out from under the table, and one of the men was on the floor and the other one left the place. Okay, here's Albert's statements. I was sleeping at home at the time of the incident. You accuse me of shooting a man, but I was at home until the evening hours that day. I only went out for drinks with my friends in the evening. This is a murder they are trying to pin on me. I am not guilty. I see. Squishy Fish, thank you for the heart me, and a bunch of D's. Thank you so much for the hi bear. And the follow as well. And Tanisha, thank you for the follow. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Tally, thank you for the follow. Might have been Taylor. I'm not sure how you want to pronounce that. Okay. Well, chat. Cass, thank you for following. The Voice Speaks. Ivan, thank you for the follows on TikTok. And Ember Lexic, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right, let's talk to this guy. Mr. Albert DeSanta, do you have anything to add? No, Your Honor. I said everything I wanted to say in my statement. I am not guilty. I don't need to say anything else. See the digital. This is what they drew. You know what I mean? Devontae, thank you for the heart me. Squishy, thank you so much for the day pack, the team bracelet, the Kanya Michelle. Thakania Michelle, is that how you say that? Thank you for the heart me. Ivan, thank you for the friendship necklace. Silent Wing, thank you for the heart me. Corey with the heart me. Ivan with the music play. Thank you guys. And thank you guys again for the follows on Twitch and TikTok both. I appreciate you guys. Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Momo, thank you so much for the follow. They want me to free him. Or else my family is gonna be taken They're gonna come for my family. What should I do? You think the women did it? So the thing that's crazy is that they drew this and it looks just like him. I feel like my popularity is gonna go down if I let him go, but I don't know, guys. I know we don't really have a lot of evidence. Thank you, Courtney, for the follow. The report? Let me see. Doesn't say. I saw the pew-pew. I hid under the safe. So they just said that they pulled out a pew-pew, but didn't say how many gunshots there were. 3 gunshots. Then I heard 3 gunshots. This is Amanda. Katya doesn't say. I hid under the safe, then I heard 3 gunshots. Okay, so they both said 3. I didn't read it as thoroughly. Terse. You can't get up there, son. You're more than welcome to sit here, but you can't be... Oh, my cat. There, he's just gonna sit like this. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I need the jury to help me out here. Not guilty. Thank you, Michelle, for the follow or the sub on TikTok. He said that he wasn't even at the restaurant that day. JR, thank you for the trade. Thank you. Guys, I'm afraid if I don't set him free, my family's gonna get taken. I gotta save my family. Bird, thank you for the heart puff. Oh no! I got killed. Damn it! So like it was like either me or my family. I just sacrificed my own life to save my family. You all better be grateful for me. No boops for any of you. All right. We gotta put him away. No, a previous criminal record? That's very telling. All right, 26 years dungeon. 26 years dungeon. Any objections in the jury? Bria and Kay, thank you for the follows on TikTok. Momo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. No objections. Cleo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Well, GG's, family. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Just letting you know I died for you in a different... Oh, he looks cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I think this guy's gonna need a grippy sock vacation. Scottish Unicorn Lady, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Mental health test, no bueno. Kidnapping. I can't say that on TikTok. Van ride. How is that even better?
Fifth House Virgo says FYI, I don't think most of us have access to the gift goal gift.
Really? Y'all were giving it earlier, or yesterday. People were giving this one like crazy. Let me change it then. Well, I know you guys can do paper cranes. Let's do paper cranes. There we go. Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Damn it. Jesus, what was it? I don't remember it now. This happens every time I'm doing this puzzle. Okay, it's because I start thinking about different stuff and then my brain yeets this information out of my... Okay, it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. No? This one, this one, this one, this one, this one.
Huh?
There we go. No. Girl.
Huh?
Whoops, my bad. Okay, I'm getting stressed out and it's making it worse. Whoops. This one. This one. God damn it. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. All right. What's this say? This is my life. This is the way he needs to be constantly. Hunters. He needs to just be in my arms all the time. This is my life. If I ever have to not be, if I'm ever not home 24/7, what are you gonna do? Genuinely. You're like ill-equipped for normal cat life, I think. All right, evidences. Documents confirming that Joseph Gray escaped from the mental health hospital. Great. That's awesome. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, Chrissy. Chrissy for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Hospital report for Joseph Gray. Multiple personality disorder. Okay, wonderful. Recently, Aisha Ellery, the wife of Stuart Ellery, notified the police after not hearing from her husband for a long time. As a result of the extensive searches carried out by the police, it was determined that Stuart Ellery left his workplace and headed toward his home. Security cameras on the route of his home were examined, and it was determined that Stuart Ellery was put into a black minibus without his consent. As a result of the intense work of the police, the person named Joseph Gray, the owner of the minibus in which Stuart Ellery was kidnapped, was caught and taken into custody. As a result of the searches carried out in the house of Joseph Gray, Stuart Ellery was found unconscious with his hands and feet and mouth tied in a secret compartment of the house. In addition, many people were found unalive or unconscious in other secret compartments in the house of Joseph Gray. Oh my God, buddy. Joseph Gray, first of all, here's his statements. First of all, I would like to state that I am definitely not a murderer. I only treat sick people who are on their deathbed while doing this. I do not ignore their consent. I provide them with the opportunity to continue living. This is an opportunity for them. I am not crazy. I don't force anyone to do anything. Really? 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 Any digital evidence? No. Let's talk to this freaking guy. Thank you, Kai, for the follow. I see your statement that you say you treat people. On what grounds do you base this? Your Honor, I'm a good surgeon. Oh! I work in a private hospital, and in my spare time, I take care of people who can't afford a hospital. I treat people on their deathbeds and I don't get paid for it. Why should that be a crime? Well, what was wrong with our bestie that got kidnapped and thrown into your minibus, dude? Mr. Gray, have you ever been in a mental hospital? No, I haven't been. I'm a very good veterinarian. Veterinarian! I only treat animals. I don't want money for them either. They say I'm very good at my job. Who say? Who say? Who say? And why do you tie up the people you treat? They're always causing trouble. I think think about their well-being. I understand, Mr. Gray. Do not worry. You will continue to treat animals. Thank you, Your Honor. I knew you cared about me. Grippy sock vacation? I think yes. Mentally sanity impaired, chat. How do we feel about the grippy sock vacation? Any objections in the jury? He's just gonna escape again? Yeah, probably. But at least they can keep a better eye on him this time. No objections? Alright, grippy sock vacation. You can't go up there. You can stay here, but you can't go up on the desk. Nope. No.
Huh? Huh?
Thank you. Oh, I need to thank you guys for all of the freaking Okay. Thank you, Kaylee, for 4 paper cranes. Very demure, very mindful. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much for the paper crane. Ashley, thank you for the paper crane. Devontae, thank you for the paper crane. Okay, cool. I didn't miss anybody's paper cranes. May for the heart puff. Ashley for the heart me. Joanna, thank you for the rose. Alina, thank you for the heart me. Okay. Terse. Son. I can take out loans. That's the credit options I have. Okay, so far nothing bad is happening to my... Oh, you're so cute. Oh, damn, this cat is so cute. Thank you for the follows, Bailey, and flower emoji. You guys are already 7 out of 10. Thank you so much for the paper cranes, y'all guys. More. Boop. 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 Kaylee with 3 more. Oh, all right, you guys. Kaylee. Thank you. Thank you for those paper cranes. Kaylee, you were the #1 paper crane gifter. Thank you so much. Let's do some Franktastics. Thank you, Jacqueline, for the game controller. Thank you. Okay, Franktastics will be our next goal. Terse, son. Son, can you just be like a little bit... Just... No, you can't go up there. Okay. 40%. Oh no. All right, who are these guys? Damage lawsuit filed by Ashley against Ostavik Construction Company. Okay, Ashley, the daughter of Fred, who died by falling from the 15th floor of the ongoing construction within the Ostavik Construction Company about a week ago, filed a lawsuit for compensation worth $120,000, stating that the construction owners did not make sufficient safety measures. Relevant units carried out the investigation and added the results to the examination report. On behalf of Ostavik Construction Company, attorney David Hamilton is featured. Okay, here's Ashley. Thank you for the follow, Ashley and Lily and Period. Thank you guys for the follows. Okay, here's her statements. I was taking my child to school the day the accident happened. The call came when they said that my father had an accident at work and was taken to the hospital. When I reached the hospital, they gave me news of my father's death. I couldn't see my father on the first day because he was being examined, but the next day I saw his terrible state in the morgue. Those who did this should never see the light of day. What? I request that the necessary action be taken against this construction company and its officials. Freaking glasses. Who did not take any safety precautions against the possibility of him falling from the area he was working in, even though he was too old and aimed to make a profit even from security costs. Okay, so the lawyer on behalf of the construction company. Ellen, thank you, and Farah, thank you so much for the follows on TikTok. Thank you guys, and all the follows over on Twitch too. I appreciate you. So Hamilton, this is David Hamilton, the lawyer.
Like a burnt chicken nugget.
Thank you, Jay, for the Franktastic. Thank you. There are exactly 60 workers working on our construction, or in our construction. None of these people fail to prioritize their own safety. This is exactly what should happen. However, the employee named Fred Cohen constantly endangered the safety of himself and his friends by being too hasty in everything he did. The accident was entirely his fault. Ooh. I see. DGGO, thank you for the follow on TikTok. We can't talk to them. Okay, only iron fences were built around the building construction. There are no signs of to deter pedestrians passing near the construction site. Employees have sufficient protective equipment. As a matter of fact, it has been observed that employees who are required to use protective equipment, even if not during working hours, do not use this equipment. Okay, so they're just like, there's stuff in place, but they're not utilizing it. There is no safety rope on the scaffolding built around the building to prevent the working teams from falling. Dude. All the damage occurred in the upper part because the person hit the ground head first while falling. The brain was critically damaged and the person died instantly. David, thank you for following on TikTok. Okay, so Luds, thank you for the follow. You think he would have been fine if he wore his helmet? But they didn't have any kind of like rope or any kind of anything to keep the employees from falling. So whose fault is that? It's such a combination. I would definitely say in like a real world situation, the company would be the one to take the hit for that. Right. I think you can argue it both ways. Like there's definitely areas where both of them messed up. Like obviously bro should have been wearing protective gear, but it's on the company to enclose the area or attach the workers to something to keep them safe while they're working in a high up area. So we gotta go in behalf of the client, of Ashley. Pays compensation worth of $120,000 to Ashley Cohen, and the company continues its activities. I think the operation should be suspended as well as also paying Ashley. So option 2. Right? Any objections in the jury? We good with option 2? They have to do some serious reworking. Safety is a culture, right? That's what every company will tell you. Safety is part of our culture. What'd I do? Oh, Jesus. Somebody shot me again. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Option 1. Okay. Let's try option 1. Oh no! Oh no! I'm in jail! Oh, I keep messing stuff up. All right. So what you're saying is I should do option 2 again? I just rolled the dice bad. Okay. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Yes. Okay. Boop. Love you, family. All right, let's continue. Whoa. Oh, girl, you do not look good. You do not look good, girl. Oh, no. Oh. Bro has a criminal record. National status and mental health status are all acceptable. Okay. Recently, Vinnie Plaus made a report to the police and stated that her husband was violent toward her. The police went to the house where Vinnie Plaus and Valentine Plaus lived, checked the situation, and seriously warned the person named Valentine Plaus. The next day, Vinnie Plaus notified the police again and reported the same situation, and the police went to the house where the couple lived to detain the person named Valentine Plaus. Vinnie Plaus stated that she had a complaint against her husband. Statements. Here's Vinnie's remarks. The girlfriend, the girl. Wife. I'm not sure if they were married or not. Yeah, they're married. They have the same last name. Okay, so this is the wife talking. We're married for 5 years. I should read the first sentence. Yeah, it's fine. I'm doing my best. Okay? We're married for the 5 years. We're married for 5 years. Jesus Christ. I have never experienced any violence from my husband until now. Okay. But during this year, he increasingly started to use physical violence against me. I had to report him to the police. I thought it would calm down a bit after that, but it wasn't what I expected, and he started to take a more aggressive approach towards me. The last incident I experienced was the last straw. I complained and filed a complaint against him again. I request that the necessary action be taken. During our relationship with... Okay, here's his remarks. During our relationship with my wife, I did not use any physical violence against her. I love my wife very much, and I have always had a naive approach toward her. I think that everything we see in the world is the work of women. They are special. My wife and I have occasional arguments and fights, but unfortunately, these are indispensable parts of marriage. The only reason I argue with her is because I value her too much. Then how come she looks like she's been beaten to a pulp, buddy? Look at this woman. Look at her. Bro's full of it. See the evidence. Whoa, what's this? Wait, how does this work? Okay. All right, assault report. Swelling and bruising around the right eye due to impact. Assault reported. Broken nasal bone. Yeah, he's beat her up. You can see it. You can clearly see that that's what happened. Let's talk to him. In his statement, your husband said, we're talking to the wife. In his statement, your husband said that he did not use physical violence against you. It was just an argument. What do you think about this topic? My husband is a great wordsmith, and he definitely lies. I don't agree with him. Well, yeah. Can you explain to us what you mentioned in your statement as the final straw? I cook the meals at home, and before I cook, I ask my husband what dish he wants. I asked him what food he wanted, and he asked me to make chicken salad. Chicken Caesar? Chicken Caesar salad. Sounds good. As we were eating, he told me that the food had no salt. When I told him I forgot to put salt, he threw the remote control at my face, and it hit me right in the nose. Oh. Over salt? I can't explain how it hurts. I went to the hospital alone. That's sad. And found out that a bone in my nose was broken. Okay, now we're talking to this guy. Why did you throw the remote control at your wife's face? Actually, I didn't want to throw the remote control at my wife's face at that time. I was watching the football match of my favorite team, and the team was behind in terms of score. I got angry at one point and wanted to throw the remote control at the TV. At the time, my wife was passing in front of the television, and I hit her in the face. That's exactly how it happened. Okay, buddy, whether it's because she didn't put salt on the chicken salad or because your team lost, you shouldn't throw a freaking remote at your wife's face. And also getting violent over sports games is such a freaking red flag. Go get meds. They make medications for that, bestie. Letting you know. Well, he's just a winner. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and convict this guy. Hopefully his conviction will be dungeon time. Physical assault crimes, beating. So 2 years, or if aggravated, 4 years. I don't think he has a criminal record. He does have a criminal record. Girl! You can do better, sweetheart. Okay, aggravated sentence, 4 years dungeon. There's no digital evidence, I'm assuming. Okay. 4 years dungeon. Any objections? Any objections from the jury? His mental health was good. In a good state. It's in a positive standing. No objections, no objections, no objections. No objections. All right, 4 years dungeon. That wasn't included. Medical bills wasn't included in the case. So they must have either sorted that out or got it covered somehow, but it wasn't included in the case details. Boop, boop, boop. Love you, family. Chat is the jury, yeah. That's why you're all here. You're all called to jury duty, okay? Bill passed. Penalty reduction has been arrived for criminals over 50 years of age. Now we have to worry about that, huh?
Can I get a hot dog over here?
Hey, thank you, Kiba, for the Franktastic 242 and beyond. Thank you for the 20 GGs, Jay Taylor and Nicole and LP for the Heartme's. Strawberry cheese. Cake, thank you so much for the Heartme, and 242 beyond with another 20 GGs. Thank you. Okay. So now there's reduce, I don't know how we're gonna work that out. I guess we'll just have to wait until it... Okay, these guys are both young, so... Cybercrime. This was the first for me. Mental health and national status are good. Criminal report, no. Criminal record, yes, but mental and national are still good as well. So this guy is a criminal record. Okay. Jacqueline, thank you for the rave dance. Hannah and Amber, thank you guys for the heart me's. Thank you guys. Also to all the followers in TikTok, welcome, and all the new followers in Twitch, welcome. I appreciate you guys. Okay, details. Recently, an abnormal money flow was detected in the inter-account transfer reports of the bank named Art Bank. The first person to notice the incident was a person named Johann Floyd, who has been working at the bank for 10 years. It was stated that there was a total of 5 money transfers in the incident, and the money was transferred to the same account. As the amount... Okay, so there's some kind of a office space fraud situation going on. As the amount of money increased at the same rate with each transfer, Johann thought there was something wrong and checked the accounts. The account owner, Elliot Isaac, was reported to the authorities and detained at his home address. Upon Elliot Isaac's statements, his sister, Jean, was detained at her residence address to take his statement. Okay. And then here's Elliot's statements. I am not aware of the incident in question. I don't use that account anyway. Since I didn't use it, I gave it to my sister when she needed it. We never talked to her about this kind of issue. She is Jean Isaac. It would be better if you consult her about this matter. I last saw her about a month ago when I went to visit my family. Alex Nicole, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Thank you. Okay, so is it maybe the sister is being sneaky? Let's see. All right, here's her statements. I have no knowledge about the subject you are talking about. A few days ago, some money was deposited into my bank account, but I don't know who sent the money. I got the account from my brother just to save money and keep it safe. It seems to me that the bank misunderstood something. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see some evidence. What you got here for me? Does this make sense to anybody? Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Cyclops of War. Welcome. Happy to have you. No, is there a tech person in chat? I'm a judge. I'm not supposed to understand this. This is why we have experts for these things in the courtroom. Judge Judy would be like, and am I supposed to understand any of this? Can somebody tell me what this means? Can somebody explain this to me? That's what she would say. I know Judge Judy would say that. So my gut is telling me Jean is trying to be suspicious. She's being sneaky. Okay, let's squawk to them and see what they say. Kat, thank you for the rave dance. Jay with the purple heart, thank you so much for the heart me. Rebecca for the heart me. Appreciate you. Okay. You stated that some money arrived in your bank account. Haven't you wondered who and how this money came from? I love the chat GPT dialogue that they have in this game. I was doing a different job at that time and only saw the incoming notification. I don't even know the amount of the money, but still, if you get a notification for it, you should like check it. Money was transferred to your bank account 5 times and you are notified each time. Didn't you look at any of these notifications? Actually, I looked, but I didn't understand anything. That's why I didn't tell anyone. Uh-huh. What's up? Twig says hi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. Let's see. Cyber crime. Aggravated is 8 years, 4 years dungeon for a regular sentence. She's not a criminal record, but he does have a criminal record. I don't know. It was her IP address, see? No digital evidence. So 4 years dungeon. All right, 4 years dungeon for Jean. Any objections from the jury? And the jury is you. It's all you guys. Thank you, Wandering Jamie, for the heart me. Okay, no objections? Okay. All right. Now we got to determine what we're going to do with Elliot. Not guilty? All right. Elliot's chill. No objections? Okay. Works for me. Oh my, thank you. All right. Dude, I'm literally, the internet loves me, dude. The internet loves me, bro. My family has been so unproblematic. Like, they haven't asked me for anything. Boop. 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 Love you, family. Sky, Stacy May, thank you guys for following. Okay. We got a couple of winners in here today. Look at these guys. Mental health and national status good. Record, yes. Record, yes, but everything, all of these, they both check off. Okay. Okay. And professional hugging activities. In recent weeks, a person named Lisa Margaret went to the police forces and claimed that that individuals named George Reese, Thomas Daniel were forcing her into professional hugging. Thereupon, police followed the individuals named George Reese and Thomas Daniel, who were thought to organize the professional hugging ring. Okay. The police, in agreement with Lisa Margaret, placed voice recorders on the person. It it has been determined that the gang recently or secretly smuggles women from foreign countries by land and sea intermittently. During simultaneous operations, persons named George Reese and Thomas Daniel were caught and detained. Okay, here's Lisa's statements. I wanted to go abroad because there were not enough job opportunities in my own country. While doing research, I met people named Thomas Daniel and George Reese on the internet. They introduced themselves to me as businessmen and said they would help me. With passports and visas to enter the Banana Republic. They said that they would also help with finding a job after entering the country. I thought I should take advantage of the opportunity. No red flags to you, sweetie? Really? No red flags. Okay. They demanded $10,000 from me for the transactions, and I paid afterwards. We came to Banana Republic in a boat with many people whose nationalities I did not know. Immediately afterwards, they called me to a hotel room. When I went, they told me about a few businessmen. The job was about serving spicy juice to these men and spending the time with them. Shortly after accepting the job, I realized that this was actually professional hugging for money. Okay. I said I didn't want to do the job. They also threatened me, saying that they would file a complaint against me. I entered the country illegally. Aha, okay. This is okay. All right, here's George's statements. I don't know why you arrested and questioned me. I am not guilty of anything. Okay. Right, Terse? Okay. What you say is just ridiculous gossip. We run an institution, is that what we're calling it, that has a certain reputation abroad that provides language training. Right. Okay. George says we provide job opportunities in Banana Republic for affordable wages to people who achieve 95% success in our institution's training. Let's see. In our institution's training... I have nothing to do with this with organizing the professional hugging ring of which I am accused or trafficking in women. Thomas says, you can't ask me to tell you anything. I know my rights and I don't have to explain anything. I do a very respectable job. I do not accept the accusations. I find them disgusting and I want to speak before the judiciary. Okay? All right, buddy. That's what you're here for. Let's start singing then, pal. Many fake passports were seized during the operations carried out at your home. What will you say about this? That we're talking to George right now. We give these passports as gifts to our students who are successful in the language course. The reason for this is to increase their motivation. And was the reason for the conversations on the wire also motivational? I need to look at the evidence still, I realize. Your Honor, those conversations are fake. The conversations you're referring are not mine. You said in your statement that you will only speak in front of... Okay, to Thomas now. You only speak in front of the judiciary. I am listening to what you have to say. There's only one thing that I can say, and that's that I am innocent. I don't know what George Reese was involved in, but I am a businessman doing business within legal boundaries. A businessman doing business within legal boundaries. A businessman doing business. Got it. Business is businessman doing business. All right. With bananas, I love it. All right, here's all the fake passports. That's okay, that's it. There's digital evidence as well. Okay, George, I've got it covered. This is the money I earned today, Lisa. Okay, tomorrow a different person will come at the same time and in the same hotel. Be nice to our customer. This time, he is a very rich person. Wait a minute. No, I don't want to do... Oh, no, I don't want to do professional hugging anymore. What? When things are going so well? Absolutely not. Yes, Thomas is right. You can't leave it in just the situation. If you leave, you will rot in prison. Bro, they're both there. They're both there on the recording. What a bunch of lying guys. Okay. Don't forget these names. If these people are punished for the crimes they are tried for, you will have to walk around looking at the shitty ass for the rest of your life. Oh God. Think of these guys as the center of a city. If the city center disappears, the city also disappears. If the city is destroyed, you will be destroyed too, Judge. Can you not speak to me in riddles, please? The world? Bunch of wankers. Okay, so these guys suck. Dungeon. Dungeon for both of them. Let's determine the years. And we've got human trafficking and professional hugging activities. No, traffic offenses is not the same thing, bestie. Organized crimes. Okay, here's the professional hugging activities. Now, are these guys both previous criminal record? Criminal record. 43. How old are you? 33. Okay, they're not too old to try. So, aggravated sentence. 20 years dungeon. And $500,000 fine. That's part of it, but there's more. Wait. They have also aggravated sentence for... So, 32 years, each of them, between both of the charges. 32 years dungeon, and plus a fine of $500,000 each. All right, buddy. You're rotten in jail. Okay, guilty. Dungeon, 32. Whoops. Not 0.3. 32... 500,000. Any objections from the jury? No objections? Thank you. Okay. Now we'll do this guy. And he's getting the same decision. Okay. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way, over here on TikTok. We are playing a game called Judgesim. It's pretty fun. I've been really enjoying it so far. This is our second day playing it. Welcome to my courtroom. You've all been subpoenaed for jury duty, okay? Thank you, Alyssa, Matthew, Mal, Anna, 281022, DLH. Thank you guys. Hot Mess, The Diego. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, and then also the follows over in Twitch. I appreciate you guys very much. All right, boops for our family. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Oh, we've got, as a result of the depression caused by the economic crisis, people took to the streets. The government, on the other hand, targeted the mafia as responsible for these protests and said that it organized people. So, oh, thank you, Cyclops. As a result, okay, it's the same thing twice. So, the Mafia's at it again, guys. You can't interact with the family. They kind of just ask for money sometimes, and then you can give it to them, and then you stay in good mental health standing. If you don't give them money when they ask, it messes up you have bad mental health. It's kind of sad. Thank you for the roses, Ray J Melody for the rose, and Lee Payne for the rose, and Leanna for the high bear. Thank you, guys. All right, what's going on here? The issue of Jack Bowman's inheritance not being shared among the family members. Uh-oh. They're fighting over a dead guy's money. Okay. Abby, Casey, Lily. Plaintiff, lawyer of Jack Bowman. Okay. Jaden. After Jack Bowman's death, his 3 daughters inherited assets worth of $81 million. Wow, that's a lot of money. Before his death, he informed his lawyer that he would distribute his assets in his will. While preparing his will, he passed away of a heart attack before completing it. Thereupon, lawyer Jaden Haywood decided to take the matter to court. I am Jack Bowman. I give away all of my wealth to my most beautiful daughter. Oh! Well, who do we think looks the most snatched? Who is the most demure and mindful? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the most demure of them all? I see.
Thank you, James.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Lexi. That's crazy. No digital evidence. Okay, we need a squawk to him, I guess. Thank you guys for the follows. Who do you think your father was referring to? My father always loved me, always loved me as my beautiful. He definitely means me. Who do you think your father was referring to? Okay, we're talking to Casey now. I participated in the beauty contest. My father emphasizes this. I think she's pretty. Look at her. She's got those snatched cheekbones, you know? She looks like she gets Botox and stuff too. Like she's got some forehead wrinkles and a little, you know what I mean? I don't think it's gonna be Abby here.
I look like a burnt.
I feel so bad doing this. Not a beauty contest. I'm just a judge. I didn't go to judicial school for this. What's the word for that? Justice school in this palace of justice. Ryan, thank you for the Franktastic and the rose. Thank you. And who do you think your father was referring to? My name means beautiful because my father knew this. He wrote it this way, or he wrote it this way in his will. This is not right. Okay, jury, this is gonna be all on you guys. I'm not getting involved. Lily is the blonde, Casey's the middle, and Abby is the one who needs to get Botox. Split it. Inheritance is divided among the 3 sisters. Are we all in favor of splitting? No objections from the jury. I think we should just split it. $81 million is plenty enough money. These chicks are gonna be set. All right, locked in. We're splitting it because we can't determine that. That's so subjective. Hi, family. Okay, boops for everybody. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Who's this frickin' Jurassic Park looking guy? Why am I getting bribed? If you do not find Max Freud guilty of the charges for which he is tried, his acquittal will be your end. Understand what we say thoroughly and make a careful decision. What? This is illegal. Illegal. Okay, no criminal record. His national and medical are all there. He is older. He is above the age, so then if he is found to be guilty, then he would have a reduced sentence due to his age. The game is called Judgesim. Judgesim. It's on Steam. I mean, right, Jess? I can't be too mad about that. All right, inciting hatred and hostility amongst the public. Okay, Max has been criticizing the current government on his social media accounts for the last 2 months. Post shared in a Mercury retrograde. You should know better than to do that, bestie. What are you thinking? Posts shared from these accounts contain both misleading data and incorrect information. God, if that was the amount of misinformation that gets shared on the internet constantly, and we've got bro in court for this. This is where Judge Judy would say, and why are you guys wasting my time with this? This needs to go to small claims court. I don't know what to frickin' tell you. Okay? People from the public who believe in him and tend to be anarchists took to the streets, demonstrated through permission, and committed illegal actions collectively in some regions. During these illegal actions, the slogans of the demonstrators "Resign the government" and "Long live Max Freud" were recorded. As a result of these events, the person named Max Freud was taken into custody. All right. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much for the follows on TikTok and Twitch. I really appreciate it. If you're new here and you haven't already, be sure and hit the follow before you scroll away if you're enjoying the content. Appreciate you guys. All right, I did not commit any crime. I simply exercised... Okay, this is his statements. I simply exercised my right to freedom of expression in our country and pointed out the aspects of the government that I did not like. I would expect statesmen to take these statements of mine as constructive criticism, not as threats. In conclusion, you can judge me for criticizing, but you cannot interfere with people's freedom of expression. I agree with them. I really do. There's nothing wrong with him stating his opinions. See what our evidence is. Okay. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Okay, post made by the individual on social media. Isn't it time to put a stop to this happening? Now is the time to show the power of the people. Let's gather for action tomorrow. Oh, that's different. That's different. Okay, protest is not illegal though. Protesting isn't illegal. You're not being as truthful though, buddy, because you said that you were only using your freedom of expression, but you're also telling people to take action. So what you're saying doesn't add up. While it isn't illegal, technically. Let's talk to him and see what he says. Do you see yourself as responsible for the illegal demonstrations and actions carried out by the public? Wait, maybe there was things done, though, that they did because of him? Which is what it says, but so who is responsible for that? I think the individuals. And if the people didn't get caught, then that's, like, that sucks for, you know? Okay, Your Honor, I am not responsible for these actions. The government itself is responsible for its economic crisis. It is claimed that you are a senior manager of the mafia, an illegal organization. Is there anything you want to say about that subject? Ooh. Your Honor, these statements are nothing more than a smear campaign to discredit me. I see. Oops. No. Inciting hatred and hostility amongst the public. 14 years or 22 years for aggravated. He doesn't have a criminal record. 14 years. But he's also an old guy. Is there any digital evidence? No. So in matter 6, criminals over the age of 50 should be given half of the punishment for the crimes that they have a criminal record, half of the aggravated. Okay, so okay. Do we think he's guilty? He's being held accountable. He's being held accountable for the actions of people that... Yeah, so he incited the violence, the violent acts of the people who follow him from his online following, but he didn't tell anybody to go and be violent. He said to go and protest. So he can't be accountable for what people have done. I don't think. He happens to have a lot of pull with the community, but ultimately what people do decide is their decision, right? So not guilty. Release. All in favor of releasing. Also, Jacqueline, 8 balls. Jacqueline for the 5 team bracelets. Ellen and Nathalie, thank you guys for your gifts on TikTok. I appreciate you. Release. Should we release the Jurassic Park man? They're raising my they're promoting me. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Okay, we're getting paid. Got a lot of money right now. You want something? I bet you do. What do you want? Oh, well, we gotta do it. All right, looks like we're moving because you don't seem to want to get along with the neighbors. Jeez. I would go get a drink, but it's like $1,000 to get a drink. And now I have to pay a mortgage, okay? And no, I didn't boop any of my family members because they're pissing me off. Okay, let's see what we got here. What's cooking? Previous criminal record, no. Bad mental health test. Uh-oh, bro is not mentally stable. Looks like a grippy sock vacation is in your future, Mr. Jeremy. National status is good. Beating extortion. Oop. 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 Okay. Yeah, the cat is innocent. You're right. The cat's fine. The incident took place in the evening on 11 Rose Street near the Congress Center. A person named Melanie Ruby, who was walking on the street, was stopped, beaten, and some money was stolen. As a result of the investigations carried out by the police, the person responsible for the incident, named Jeremy Jean, was taken into custody. Here's Melanie's statements. It was evening. I was returning home from the market. I passed by the Congress building. At that moment, someone blocked me and started hitting me with a hard object in the head, hitting me with a hard object in his hand. The last thing I remember was resisting not to give up my bag. Afterwards, I fainted and dozens of people waited over me until I woke up and informed the police. They didn't inform the police? Uh-oh. Why are they all just standing around watching? That's weird. Okay, it was evening time and I couldn't find food for a long time. This is Jeremy's statements, the guy who beat up the lady. I saw a woman coming out of the market. I have no idea who she is. I thought she might be a good person and asked her for something to feed me. I didn't even have the strength to stand anymore. She ignored what I said and continued on her way. I got very angry and found a piece of wood and blocked her path ahead. I hit her and took the money I found in her wallet and ran away. Right, okay. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you guys, and all the follows on TikTok too. You guys are amazing. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, so if she had just given me something to eat,
Thank you,
this
Jenkins.
wouldn't have happened. I did this because she didn't care about me, so what? Am I too worthless and vile to be cared about? I don't think that's what's in question here, my friend. That is not what's in question. Oh, not this one. Okay. Wait. Okay, so next we need to do this one. Whoops. This one. This one, this one, this one. This one. This one. Crap. Girl! I already forgot it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Okay. Which one was it? This one? Shit. Oh my god. So it goes backwards, then that one, then this one. Nope. Ma'am? Okay. And then this one? Nope. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. God damn it. This one, this one, this one, this one. Shit. Guys, I hate these. And I get more stressed out because I know everybody's watching me and it makes me panic. Oh! Oh, fuck. What is it? I don't remember. Okay, we're done. Good God. All right, what's the evidence? Because I know you guys are all judging me. You're all judging me. You're like, wow, this chick is stupid. But it's like, when you have like 500 people watching you, it's stressful. Anybody who's mean? This is my bodyguard. You have to deal with him. Okay? Don't let this boneless looking creature fool you. He does not take kindly. Now sit back down peacefully. Thank you. Okay. Here's Melanie's stuff. So bruises and rashes due to impact to various parts of the body, cleft in the forehead area. Yeah, you got her good, buddy. You did. In your statement, you cited the fact that she didn't care about you as the reason you assaulted her. Is the fact that a person doesn't care about you a sufficient reason to beat them? Yes, Your Honor, a person who doesn't care about me deserves to be beaten. Okay. All right, Grippy Sock Vacation, I think. Oh, I always forget I have to click on it twice. All right, Grippy Sock vacation because he did fail the mental health test. And per matter something or other, it says that we have to send him on a Grippy Sock vacation because he failed the mental health test. Any objections in the jury? Grippy Sock vacay. Grippy Socks, Your Honor. Okay, 10-4. We're sending him away. Thank you, guys. Court adjourned. Okay. All right. We're doing good. We're cooking. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Hope you like the new house. Hopefully we move soon. Wonder if our house actually changes. I hope so. Oh man, possibility of being assassinated is 50%. Oh, they hate me. I've made the mafia mad too many times. No criminal record, both mental health and national status are good. Okay. Multiple planned murder. Details. In the past 6 months, reports of missing women and children began to increase in the Gamba Village region. During this process, many women and children who were murdered in the same way they were found dead. That makes no sense. It was determined that the victims stayed at Preston Hotel at different periods. The most obvious common point of the murders is that the victims' heads were severed. I see. Severed, eh? Based on the common characteristics of the victims, the police prepared a female police officer as a potential victim and placed her in the Preston Hotel. The person who contacted the female police officer was Teddy Bunn. Teddy Bunn, who showed an aggressive attitude after inviting the officer to his room and tried to tie her to a chair, was caught with the intervention of the police. Here's Teddy's statements. The accusations I am exposed to are very serious. My goal was just to fulfill a hugging fantasy of mine. I've heard of murders in the area, but they have nothing to do with me. I am not a murderer. Sorry, I have to stop doing that. I'm just someone who wants to experience different enjoyments. That's all. But yeah, sir? What in the world? Even if he's not the guy that's been doing the multiple head severings, he's some other random guy that's not even affiliated with that other stuff. He captured her, tried to tie her to a chair to fulfill some fantasy. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, okay. Wait. No, wrong thing. Okay, let's get these out of the way. Okay. This one. wait, wait, wait. Whoops. Whatever. I'll fix it in a second. I think they all have to be up, if I remember. Nope, they have to be down. Oh, crap. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, what do we got? Oh my God. Whoa. Human teeth? What? Ooh, okay. Okay, you said in your statement that you tied up your victim because you had a hugging fantasy that you were going to do next. Or what were you going to do next? Your Honor, first of all, I don't accept the victim label. And what I do with my partner is my business. I don't think that's your partner there, Teddy Bun. Because that was a police officer, you know? Do you always choose your partners from the same place? I live in that hotel and spend most of my day in the hotel restaurant. In my opinion, it is the most reasonable place, and I do not see any problem in doing this. Buddy. Okay. Where would that be? It's called planned murder. It's not an organized crime. It's not that. It's not homicide because he didn't. He's not being convicted of murder, he's being convicted of planned murder. Public prosecution offenses? No. It's not physical assault crime either. Where would that be? It was on there? In homicide crimes? Oh, planned murder. Got it. I missed it. Okay. Planned murder is more than actually murdering somebody? Huh? Okay, I guess in case of crimes of passion, I suppose. That's because it's multiple, right? So how does that even work with what we're, I mean, listen, I would love to just, like, that's a lot I guess that could come from one person, but it doesn't specify what types of teeth they are. Like if they're molars or otherwise. A large number of cutting and piercing tools found in the hotel room were suspect of staying were where the suspect was staying. Sorry, I can't read. L. Reader. A large number of human teeth were found in the garden of the person's house. These teeth were tested for DNA. Frick. Alright. I mean, that's all we have to go off of, so I guess 30 years. 30 years dungeon? Are we in agreements on that? I know, I don't think he lives in the hotel either. I don't think he lives there, but we don't have any way to prove that. We don't have, this is the evidence we have. That's it. And he found the weapon, the found weapons were in the hotel room. 69 years, I would love to give 69 years to this man, yes. Adam, thank you for following. Cosmina, thank you for following. Air Lercio, thank you so much for the rose. And Krista for the heart me. Brooke for the heart me. Goblin for the 6 roses. Rat for the heart me. Guilty. 30 years dungeon. Any objections in the jury? Thank you, Chloe, Lily, Miranda, Amina. Thank you guys for following on TikTok. I can't give him the aggravated amount because he is not a criminal. He has no criminal record. So it's 30 years. Right, Ben. Hi, family. Hello, hello. Boop, 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 boop. The only one of you that talks to me is the cat. Oh. Go to door. Wait, quietly. Going back to bed. Scary. Scary. Still at 50%. Still at 30%. Okay, let's see what we got here. E-crystals. Thank you for the follow, or the heart, or whatever that is. The rose. Frick. Frick. Okay. Mental health is good. Good. Ooh, previous criminal record. Oh, he's over 50. Okay. And then national status is good. What is it? Over 50 or 60? Over 50. We'd give him half of whatever he gets convicted of as far as years go. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Ellen Amy lives with her own mother, Emma, and a person named Gerald. That's this guy. Okay. Whom her mother married after breaking up with her ex-husband. A week ago, Ellen Amy called the police and reported that her stepfather was hugging her against her will. After the notice, the police went to the house where Ellen lived and detained Gerald, her stepfather. Gerald's statements: I am in great shock. I still can't believe Ellen would do something like this. I don't do such a thing. I can't. It is very difficult to understand why she reported me this way. I'm really sorry. She is my daughter. I love her more than my life. I wouldn't do such a thing to her. This is a very big accusation. I am innocent. Please understand me. Emma's statements. I don't have any information, such an event, and I can't even imagine. I don't have any information, such an event, and I can't even imagine it happening. Okay, ChatGPT, who wrote this script, I swear. I can't even imagine it happening. Gerald is my second husband. Okay, this is her mom, Emma. Is my second husband, and he sacrificed so much for Ellen. I don't think there's anyone who could ever do that. Are we living in the same world? But I can't help but question how Ellen came to make such a report, and I'm in great shock. I hope such an incident did not happen. Well, all right. Okay, and the mother is not okay. Ellen says, I was sleeping in my room. By the way, trigger warning to anybody, if this is triggering for you, before I read the next statements, please take your mental, your trigger into consideration before continuing to watch this stream. And I will continue in 3, 2, 1. All right. I was sleeping in my room in the morning. My stepfather came in and I woke up to the sound. He approached me in a way I didn't expect, and I pushed him away because I was afraid. At that moment, he grabbed my arm and squeezed. I don't even feel comfortable reading this. Okay, so he did some things. I don't even feel comfortable reading that. Let's look at the evidence. All we need to know is that it was not good. And I don't see any reason to go into the details on it at this point. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's look at the evidence real quick. There were no signs of any assault on the person. Okay. So, no signs of assault. That's interesting.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Okay, your stepfather said it never happened. What do you think about that? Let's see what we're talking to Ellen, the girl, right now. Let's see what she says. I never expected anything like this from my stepfather, but... And you realize that's a serious accusation, don't you? If your stepfather is found guilty, he will be punished severely. How much punishment will my stepfather receive? If what you say is true, he could go to prison for life. Wait, for life? I actually lied. My stepfather did nothing like that to me. I wanted my real father to live with us. Okay. What do you mean? Did you slander your stepfather so that your real father would come back? Yes, I thought if I did this, my real father might come back. I'm sorry. You're grounded for the rest of your childhood for that. Can I court order a grounding, please? Is that within my rights to court order a child to be grounded? Juvie. She's a delinquent. You had jury duty yesterday. Welcome back. You're all warmed up. Grippy sock vacay. Okay, well, I think we can go ahead and send this guy out to the not guilty. He goes to the free lands, the lands of the free. Deport? Execute? The little girl? Yeah, it sucks what she did, but she just wanted her real dad to come home. Kids think weirdly, that's why they're kids. It still sucks, and it's a huge accusation, which I hope she learned a lesson from. Anyways. Okay, we are still alive. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate y'all. Welcome in. I need to call out some gifts. Let's see. Who else? Let's see. Goblin Slayer, I think I thanked you already. Scooty, thank you for the heart me. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's see. See with Bestie. With Stacia. I'm trying. Please forgive me if I butchered your name. Thank you for the finger hearts and the 3 roses. And then June, thank you for the heart me. And Deacon, thank you for the heart me. Okay, let's get our money. Thank you for the follows. Once again, I see you guys following. I appreciate you. Oh, this cat. Ouch. Buddy. Look, the internet loves me. Aw. Okay. His claw was digging into my foot. The internet loves me. I'm such a popular judge. What do you want? She needs something. Oh no! Should we deny her medical care? Wait, we can't do that. Oh, her mother is hospitalized. What do you mean? I mean, I have enough for now, but next week we're moving into a new home. Thank you for the... You're amazing. Thank you, Scooty. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. So what do you guys think? So happy. Yes. I know, she's gonna blame me if her mom dies. I gotta accept it, chat. Just ignore the green screen breaking the 4th wall, okay? Ignore it. I know, it looks like shit. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, grandma's okay. Look, everybody's happy. Except for you. I don't know what your problem is, but that's okay. I know. I don't know if I'm really actually popular with any of my family. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. How's my mental health? I mean, I wish that you could, like, get mental health back when you make them happy. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Is the mafia leader abroad? It is claimed that the secret leader of the mafia escaped abroad. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Great. The guy that wants to kill me. Okay. That's fun. That's super fun. Thank you, Heather, for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, everybody. I appreciate you guys and all of you guys following on Twitch, too. I appreciate every one of you. Welcome. Hello. Okay, so we got positive.
Can I get a hot dog over here?
Thank you for the Franktastic. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marcy. Criminal record, no. Okay. Let's open the evidence. No! I hate this one! Okay, nobody is allowed to judge me if I struggle with this. It's because there's literally like 600 people watching me do this right now, and I'm gonna panic and probably get it wrong a bunch of times. So everybody be nice to me. Or 20 years dungeon. I'm a judge, don't try me. None of them? This one. Okay, this one first. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shh. Mouse. Shit. Shit! Oh, I'm panicking! I'm panicking! No!
That one.
No!
This one. This one.
No! Yes!
Jenkins.
Got it. I got it, guys. It's okay. Okay, all right. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. I appreciate you. So stressful. So stressful. I know y'all are watching me with judgmental eyes through your screens, okay? All right, charges. Aiding and abetting an offender. An offender. Recently, in the morning hours, the person who is claimed to be the leader of the criminal organization was smuggled out of our country illegally. According to the information received, although the identity of the leader of the organization is unknown, it has been determined that he made this escape together with Agent William Burke. When police forces came to his home with an arrest warrant, he surrendered without resistance. Here's William's statements. I have no information about his identity. In the secret order sent to me, sealed by the Ministry of Internal Affairs, a meeting point and the task to be carried out were written. When I went to the meeting, I was informed that there would be a special person in a vehicle. I fulfilled this duty just like every task given to me. I went to the mentioned area and took the vehicle to the other meeting point. There were two people waiting at the second meeting point. They told me that my mission was successful and that they would take care of the rest. I remember a small boat in the area. No other obvious details. They told me to go.
Thank you, Jenkins.
The person in the vehicle did not get out during this time, so I have no idea, or no data. I can't read, L reader. I have no data on his identity. I fulfilled the clear order from the ministry. I have been serving this country for years. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. Thank you, guys. Envelope found in Agent William Burke's apartment stating what his mission was. Mr. Burke, you have been given a top secret mission. It is important that you go to the address below tomorrow evening. Do not inform anyone of during this period. I see. Kind of seems like he was just doing his job. You know? No digital evidence. Let's squawk at him a little bit, see what he says. Have you ever received such duties from the ministry before? You can guess that I cannot reveal my duties. I received a few more orders, the contents of which I cannot share. You did not inform the intelligence while carrying out this order. What is the reason of this? Your Honor, this order came directly from the Ministry of the Interior. It also said that the mission was secret and that I was not to inform anyone.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follows at TikTok. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you guys following. Welcome to all the new people. Guys.
Can I have a hot dog?
Well, sure. Thank you, Ashley, for the Franktastic. And Casey, thank you for the rose cheesecake. Thank you for the factory. Just kidding. Thank you for the heart me. Cheesecake, thank you for your factory. Wait, have any of you guys been to the Cheesecake Factory recently? Is it good? Lately? I've been there like once before and it was overwhelming. I don't know what else to do. We've talked to him. He seems like he was just kind of doing his job. It's crowded but good. You've never been. Last year it was so dark. It is dark in there. How come they make it so damn dark in there? I hate how, like, blindingly freaking the light is literally, like, blinding for my setup. I hate having a green screen for this reason. It looks whack. My courtroom, I listen, okay, this is a Zoom court case, all right? I feel like he's not guilty. You know what they have at the Cheesecake Factory that I really like? They have a really good iced tea, like green tea. Like they have like a mint green tea. Lord, it's good. Okay. Off with his head. No dungeon. No dungeon time. We have no orders from the ministry. I'm gonna say not guilty. I don't feel like bro is guilty of anything. I don't know. I'm probably gonna get cooked. Cooked. They put me in prison! Hi, family. I have to go back to work and redo this day over again. Hold on. Okay, so... No, I just rolled bad dice. See, we're good now. I just rolled bad dice. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. I mean, thank God it's not like that, you know? Like, every single day that you, wake up, you have to, like, roll some dice real quick and make sure that you don't get arrested or, you know, assassinated. Excuse. All right, what's going on here? Is this divorce court? This game has had some surprises for me. Nothing to see here. Let's get on with the documentation. Okay. The clothing company named Blazer, very convenient, introduced its new logo and advertised on billboards in the past weeks. Following this situation, CLA representatives filed a lawsuit to change the logo and remove it from the billboards on the grounds that the logo has some hugging content and is intended to harm the morals of the society. It kind of looks like that, though, I'm gonna be honest. In this case, Katie Rose, representing the Blazer Company, and Representative Peter Smith, representing the Conservative Life Association. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's much to discuss, but all right, what do you guys think about it? Mr. Smith, what do you have to say?
Who's laughing in my bowl?
Thank you for the sub! Thank you. Is it Nikki or Nike? Thank you so much for the Prime sub on Twitch. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. No, you didn't see it? Good, good, good. They're gonna shut me in. They're gonna shut this operation down. You guys, this game is starting to This game has gotten me in a few situations so far. Okay, Your Honor, I think you will agree that the first time you look at the logo, it was displayed on billboards where children can easily see it. We would like these to be removed from the billboards and the logo to be changed. Mrs. Rose, what is your defense? Your Honor, as a woman, I don't feel uncomfortable looking at this logo. I think it's very well designed. We will never allow this association to be moral watchdog over us. Ma'am, I don't think that your comfort is what's in question here. Yeah. Okay. Let's make a decision. Are we all pretty consistently in favor of option 1 if we're doing what's right for the general public? As the jury? Okay, Sushi says no harm. Okay. I agree. No harm. But it can be offensive. Okay? We gotta go with number 1, guys, whether we like it or not. Don't worry about what's going on over here. I'm actually in a courtroom, okay? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Let's go. We're doing a really good job. We're doing a really good job. I think that, you know, a lot of good things are coming from this, you know, experience. Look at these nerds. Who do we got here? Criminal record, yes. Okay, his standing is good. No criminal record, standing is good. No criminal record, standing good. Okay. It's gonna be another one of the everybody's pointing at the other person situation. Watch. Okay. Terrorism, multiple planned murder. The bomb incident took place in the evening at the Joeltown shopping mall. 44 civilians lost their lives in the incident. 3 suspects were detained upon review of camera records. Ponza Kim. The fact that you caught me, this is Ponza's statements. The fact that you caught me doesn't change anything. Such actions will be continued. Everyone will know who we are. I have no connection. This is Go Brain. Go Brain! Go Brain! Yeah. I have no connections with the terrorist organization you mentioned. I was just there to shop. Just because I wasn't physically harmed doesn't make me guilty. I was trying on clothes in the store booth when the bomb exploded. Jamil. That's this guy here. Yeah. Okay, I don't understand why you detained me. I'm innocent, and this is the first time I have been I have even heard the name of the organization you mentioned. I am a doctor who practices my profession and loves his country. My job is to keep people alive, not to kill them. Okie dokie. All right, so let's open our evidence. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Are these our guys? Wait a minute. These two I recognize. This guy and this guy. That guy, where's he? Is that him? These two are definitely the right dudes. But who's this guy? Doesn't look like him. Okay, Ponzakim and GoBrain Unity. If these names are punished, a bomb will explode under your house, just like it did in the mall. Are you ready to sacrifice the lives of your wife and kids? We don't give a frick about the other guy. Blame him and pin it on him if you love your family. Well, let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Okay. To Ponza Kim, if you give me the name of the leader of the terrorist organization, I will do my best to ensure that you receive the minimum sentence. There is no one in charge of the organization I am affiliated with. We are people from among the people. We don't have a leader. We are people from among the people, okay? Why did you carry out such an action? What is the fault of the civilians? They are creatures living in comfort. When we were in so much trouble, you never thought of us, you never saw us. Of course, there will be a recompense for everything. You pleaded not guilty in your statement, but your face matches one of those wanted on the red list. What do you say to that? Your Honor, I think it's a great coincidence. I think it's natural for people to look alike. Do you know these guys? Talking to this guy. Your Honor, this is the first time I've seen these men. I was so scared there that I ran to the person closest to me. How was I supposed to know he was a criminal? No digital evidence. Oh, what do? We gotta do the right thing. We gotta do the right thing. Justice for Jamil. Okay. Terrorism. Oh.
Thank you, Jenkins.
He does have a criminal record. Ponza does not. Thank you so much for the follows on TikTok and Twitch. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. I can't even execute anybody. Damn it. I was hoping for some action. Well, I can't just kill him. It has to be aggravated. He has to have a history. The only one with a criminal record is the guy that was there by accident. That's stupid. 80 years. 80 years dungeon. What was the other thing? Planned murder. $30 years. So, okay. It's a lot. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you, Andy. Is it Andy? Andy Lynn? Andy Lynn. Thank you. Yeah, I have to add the sentences together. That's how that works. So it'd be 110 years per dude. But this guy, I don't know if he's involved. Free Jamil? Should we free Jamil? He was kind of there by accident. Yeah? Am I missing any fines? No. Just jail time. Just dungeon. Alright, free Jamil. Ponza Kim. Guilty. 110 years dungeon. Go Brain Unity. 110 years dungeon. I think I got a raise. I did, because I'm a great judge. Come on, good roll, good roll, good roll. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start running out of money because this house is expensive as hell. All right, family. Boop, 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 boop. Daddy loves you. Week 17. Oh, I'm half of possibly being assassinated and halfway to being arrested. Oh, good lord, girl. Oh, girl, good lord. Okay, who's trying to bribe me now? That's a lot of money, chat. That's a lot of money. I don't know how I'm gonna pay my bills. We are offering you $100,000 to clear Abraham Brown and Gally Bosch of the charges for which they are charged. In return for your acceptance of this offer, we promise you a luxurious life with your wife and children. Just imagine it. This is looking really good right about now. Is it not demure of us to accept hush money? Or a bribe? Thank you for the follows, guys. Not very demure or mindful. Dang it. Well, let's figure out what's going on. What's the situation? Okay, so Abraham would just get half of the sentence anyways because he's over 50. And so are you. What are you guys doing here wasting time in my courtroom? Okay, your mental health and your national status are good. You do not have a criminal record. What's up with you? You have good mental health, but you'd get deported anyways because your national status is no bueno. What's his name? Remember yesterday when I was like, I thought the person's name was File? But it's actually not. I was reading this as if it was the name. Case file. File. Case file. Okay. Charges match fixing. You think I could just take the bribe in a very demure and mindful way? You think that I could just like... There's nothing wrong with a little business. A little business negotiations. We should do it. I say we do it for the plot. Let's see if they actually give me the $100,000. I have a feeling that they won't. My wife is very expensive. She's very expensive, and we're doing this for the plot. All right, give me my $100,000. Oh, while you were getting ready to go receive some news. After the hearing on a match-fixing grounds, Abraham Brown quickly left the courthouse, avoiding the press. In the statement that followed, he stated that he would go abroad this evening to put things in order. Where's my $100,000? Where's my $100,000? I think we got played. What? Oh! 75% chance! Thank you for the hand heart, Rebecca. Okay. Maybe it'll be at the end of the week? Oh. Okay, well. Bad brain! Uh-oh, sanity impaired. Sanity impaired. Grippy sock vacation. Charge is insult.
Thank you, Jenkins.
You insulted me. I'm telling the court. Summer Slays Gaming with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Panic roll. Okay. Frankie Hook, who works at Peaky Burger, was subjected to racist remarks by Hedrick Bonds while delivering an order. There was no discussion or similar situation as a reason. When the security cameras were examined, it was observed that Frankie Hook was just doing his job. Details. Okay, more details. A person named Hedrick Bonds was taken into custody after Frankie Hook filed a complaint. Frankie Hook. Here's his statements. While I was doing my job, I started to hear racist remarks coming from the person named Hedrick Bonds, who was sitting at the table at table number 11. He started insulting me about my skin color. Yeah, he should go to... That's yeah. I can see now insulting as being... I was like, I hate your shoes. That's not... Get that out of my courtroom. But this is different. Okay. He must have seen my name on my caller ID. Huh? Because he addressed me, like his ID, like on his shirt collar. I was like, what? Okay. Because he addressed me by my name and said words that were very different or difficult to digest. I do not know the reason. All right, here's Hedrick's statements. At first, I thought that day was just another ordinary day. Just a day, just an ordinary day. Okay, sorry. And when I ate at Peaky Burger, one of my favorite restaurants, but there was a difference. I noticed that the restaurant, which I thought did not employ black staff, started to employ black staff. He won the independence of his country by What is this guy talking about? No wonder his sanity is impaired. By fighting, and none of them were while we were fighting. It bothered me that he was happy and able to do his job. If it doesn't bother you, the problem is with you. What is this guy talking about? I would love to throw you in jail, but unfortunately I can't because you're sanity impaired, so I have to send you to a grippy sock vacation. Do you think you are justified in your insults? Yes, Your Honor. I think I was to the bone. I think this is what it should be. Every normal person thinks this. What are you thinking? Were you fighting while this country gained its independence? How can you make such an accusation? I didn't fight, but my grandfather did. You'd have to be crazy to understand this. Don't you think so? Let's hear your thoughts, too. In my courtroom? I'm interrogating you. You're gonna relax. Get this guy out of here. Grippy sock vacation. Grippy sock jail. I would love it to be Grippy sock jail. And infinite Tsukiyomi. Get him out of here. And unfortunately, execution. I wish I could also, yeah, execution too. All of it. One of each. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Change the channel. Brain. Looking good. I can't afford to go have a drinky drink though, because I have to pay for my wife's new house somehow. All right. Okay. They better give me my $100,000. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't. Positive, positive. No criminal record. Criminal record, positive, positive. No criminal record, positive, positive. Okay. Murder. Okay, so, details. Zinar Konas, who lived with her daughter and 2 grandchildren in a detached house near Green Village, was found dead in his room by his daughter. 3 stab wounds were detected on Zinar. Okay. Adler Konas, the great-grandson, disappeared after the incident. Adler looking a little guilty right about now, if I do say so myself. Upon this situation, an arrest warrant was issued for Adler Konas, who was positioned as the main suspect. 3 days after the incident, he was found hiding with his friend James Grajane's bestie in Green Village, the same region, and was taken into custody. Upon the statement of Adler Konas, his sister Zeri Konas and his mother Miley Konas were taken into custody to take their statements. Okay, let's do some, let's read the statements. So Adler, nice typo. I am aware that I have become a suspect because I ran away. I'm still trying to digest the incident. I loved my grandfather very much. I'm the last person who would hurt him. There were constant fights in the house over an inheritance issue. My mother and my sister were constantly arguing with my grandfather. I should have predicted this would happen. I'm so sorry about my grandfather. Okay, well, that does look a little, you know, like maybe this is just how Adler copes. Let's see what the mother and sister say, right? Okay. Here's the granddaughter. I don't understand why I'm here and giving a statement right now. The guilty person is my brother. Why don't you arrest him? I was watching TV with my mother downstairs when the incident occurred. You can also ask my mother. Okay. Miley, the mother. Even though I am in such a state of mourning and depression right now, why do you bring me here and take my statement? I think the real culprit is the incident is clear. Go and question him. Ha! Let's look for some evidence. What about that? Oh, okay. Let's do, and then this one. obviously. I think they all have to be on the bottom. Let's do... Come on. No coughing in my courtroom. You're disgusting. Okay. We've got fingerprints. 212-1311. 212-1311. Not you. Not you. Ding, ding, ding. Guess who it was? The mother. Lady. What else? The DNA sample of Miley. Then no digital evidence. Okay. Let's squawk to him. His own daughter. Isn't that sad? Thank you for following on TikTok, Sammy. And Jen, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. In your statement, you mentioned... Okay, we're talking to Adler. In your statement, you mentioned the issue of inheritance. What exactly is this issue? Can you explain it to us? Your Honor, my grandfather owned several houses and some land. But my grandfather said he would donate most of his fortune to charity. As a reaction to this, my mother and sister were constantly arguing with him and constantly threatening my grandfather. What do you have to say about the inheritance incident your brother mentioned? Now we're talking to Adler's sister, so the daughter of the murderer here. Your Honor, what my brother is saying is crazy. He's thinking about who he can blame for his crime to avoid punishment. And do you have any evidence to prove that your brother is guilty? No, but while I was watching TV with my mother, there was a noise upstairs. No one informed you that the timing of the incident... No one informed you about the timing of the incident. How do you know the time of the incident? Oh! I just said I heard a noise. I guess that's when it was processed. Okay? Who do you think committed the murder? In your statement, you didn't specify who to blame for the crime. Or who you blame for the crime. Now we're talking to the mom here. I think the culprit of the incident is my son Adler because he disappeared after the incident. No matter he is my son or not, the truth must be told. Ma'am, though, here's the issue. Your DNA is on the murder weapon. So, I don't know. But here's the thing. They seem to be complicit. Like, she's complicit, I think. So the mom did it. The daughter is probably aware of it. No coughing in my courtroom! Cover your damn mouth. Murder. Homicide crimes. Murder. Okay, so 14 years. Dungeon! 14 years dungeon. No criminal record. Bro has a criminal record. No criminal record. I already did mayonnaise. So she's 55. So the mom would actually get less. She'd get Oh. That's right, because the mom is older. She'd get a half sentence. That's stupid. It's a kitchen knife. Yes, it is a kitchen knife, but it has his blood all over it. I mean, is that not what that is? This is taken in as evidence for the murder. This is the murder weapon. Murder, okay? And her fingerprints are on it. I think the daughter is complicit, though. So, are we all in favor of releasing Adler? Judas, no. Thank you for getting the reference. No objections from the jury? Acquitted. Okay. Miley, the mom, with the one whose DNA is on the murder weapon. Half sentence because she is old. 7 years dungeon. It's literally the fingerprints of the mother. I have been thorough. What are you guys, did you guys just get here? We looked at all the evidence. Right, I know that the DNA is there, I know. All right, y'all are tweaking. Okay, 7 years for the mom. Both of the mom and the daughter are getting convicted. The mom's DNA is all over the murder weapon. Okay. It's just a game, chat. Relax. Relax. And then 14 years for the daughter. Because she is not... 14 years dungeon. Okay. Where's my $100,000? Sometimes you get scammed. That sucks. Okay. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Okie dokie. What's going on here? Bid rigging. All right. Thank you, Tani, for the heart me. Thank you. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. So it looks like no criminal record. Both mental health and national status are good. Good, good. No criminal record. Okay. He is 51, so he would get a reduced sentence if he is guilty of something. Okay. People named Mary Alvec and Henry Gez replaced the CEOs of Genswick and Karen and Wells companies who were killed suspiciously in the past months. Very interesting, princess. Okay. It has been determined that Mary Alvec, the new CEO of Glenswick Company, and Henry Gez of the new CEO of Karen and Wells Company received 2 government tenders through irregular means. The purchase figures stated in these tenders are well below the market. Statements: Mary Alvec. It's only been a few weeks since I started my duty. During this process, I had the opportunity to prove to our company that our board of directors how well I could do my job. They are also aware of the value and efforts I add to the company. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, by the way. Welcome in. Okay, in an email I received last week, a statesman whose identity I do not want to mention made me an offer that he thought might be beneficial to the state and the company. I also considered this offer. Yes, there might be something behind this offer, but I thought it would be useful. All right, Henry. It had been a few days since I took over CEO of the company. During this time, I received an email from the person who introduced himself as the mafia leader. He told me that he had killed the company's CEOs who had been killed before. What? And that if I didn't do what he wanted, the same thing would happen to me. Who also threatened my family. He also threatened my family. In order to keep the situation under control, I had to accept his offer. As a matter of fact, I did not observe anything illegal in the request. I was only asked to take part in a tender to be opened by the state. The mafia is really doing too much. The mafia is doing too much, y'all. Okay, here's the letters. So, earlier on, when you start the game, you have to handle 2 cases where the CEOs were killed of random companies in the city. And you have to... Okay, so the common evidence is that there was a rope used to asphyxiate, and there's a single rose left with the corpse. For both of the CEOs. We determined through going through this, playing the game, we learned a little bit here and there about, little bits of information about the mafia and the cartel. So the mafia we kind of have started to put together is the one that has been trying to manipulate the companies and try and manipulate the government and all of that using money, and also by means of assassinating people and such. So it doesn't surprise me to hear that the new CEOs that replace the ones that were killed by the mafia previously probably refused to work with them, and now they are trying to get the new CEOs to work with them, and they'll probably just keep doing this until they get somebody to agree. If that makes sense. Okay. Interesting. M. Redrow. That's who sent the emails. Hello, Mary. I am Martin Redrow, okay? Interior Minister of the Banana Republic. I would be very happy if this information could be kept between us. I will make you an offer that will benefit both of us. If you enter your company into the tender that will be open next week, and whose information I will send you, it will be incredibly profitable for you and your company. Okay? Also, it looks like a slightly different worded email was sent to Mr. Gez. Let's read that. First of all, I wish you success in your new role in your company. I hope you remember what happened to the CEOs before you. This is more threatening, definitely. Wow. Now I'm going to make you the same offer I made them before. Why would this person just spill all the tea in this email to this random person? Like this CEO they have no rapport with at all. That's so stupid. If you don't want to end up like them, confirm my offer and give your daughter, Mia, the greetings of the Mafia leader. Mafia. Yep. I assume my message got through. Thank you for the follows on TikTok, guys. Thank you so much. All right, let's squawk to him. We're talking to Mary right now. Why did you trust a tender that you learned about through an email that was very cheap compared to the market? Since I took office, I knew that everyone expected good things from me, and the email I received was a great opportunity for me to prove myself. Additionally, the email came from a government employee, and the tender looked like a very official tender. There was nothing for me to suspect.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Leah Cap on Twitch with the freaking Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, bestie. Okay. If you know who the person in the emails is, you need to tell us right now. This way I can help you avoid punishment. I don't know how true it is, but he introduced himself as Interior Minister Martin Redrow. That's all I know. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. He said that his identity would remain anonymous and that this opportunity would be profitable for both of us. Why are they coughing in my freaking courtroom? You're all disgusting. And why didn't you immediately call for help after receiving such a threat? This is to Henry. Okay. Because he threatened to kill my family? Would you take that risk if you were me? I mean, no, because I did try to accept $100,000 from... My family's safe, but I definitely didn't get the money. Scam City. No digital evidence. I see. Oh, Elizabeth, are you late to jury duty, bestie? Uh-oh, you guys are only at 126K. Elizabeth is about to crack down. Thank you, Alex and Bubble, for the follows on TikTok. They should be digital evidence, I know. Technically. By the way, Monty, Q. Thank you for the heart me. And Jen, thank you for the 5 roses. Oh, don't be sorry, Elizabeth. I was joking. You're good. I'm good, Bubble. How are you? Okay. So, what are they being convicted of? Bid rigging. That's right. Bid rigging. Okay, so. That would be under... No, not a cybercrime. No. Financial crimes. Bid rigging. Okay. 8 years. Dungeon. And a $1.5 million fine. He would have less of a sentence. So, here's the thing. Bro, he didn't report it, but he is over 50. Criminals over the age of 50 should be given half of the punishment for their crimes. Capiche? So, I don't feel like it's like Henry was blackmailed big time. I don't feel like Henry did anything wrong because she accepted it. He didn't accept it, but he didn't respond, I don't believe. Let me read his statement again. During this time, I received an email from the person who introduced himself as the mafia leader. He told me that he had killed the company CEOs and had been killed before, and that if I didn't do what he wanted, the same thing would happen to me. He also threatened my family in order to keep the situation under control. I had to accept his offer. He did. He still accepted it though, chat. We have to convict him. There's still consequences for actions. Alas. Thank you for the follow, Ali and Stitch Lover. What's up, DJ? That is right, Judge Twigiana. Thank you for the heart me, DJ Elizabeth. And Elizabeth as well as DJ. Yes. Wait, I forgot. Hold on, one second. I gotta reference my notes here. Girl, we clicked the wrong one. Financial crimes, thank you. Okay, so 8 years jail, 1.5 million. 8 years dungeon. I know. Sad. I can't give them a lighter sentence. It can affect me getting arrested. So I have to follow the book. And I'm already kind of in a hot seat right now. Her, definitely, I'm gonna give her the full sentence. Okay. Is it 15 million or 1.5? 1.5. I put in too many zeros. I was about to charge her a lot of money. There we go. Okay. All right. How do we feel about this, jury? Deranged! Thank you for the heart me. Devontae, thank you for the rave dance and the pumped up. Are we in agreement, jury? No objections? No objections? Okay, so that's for her. I wonder... He's also, because he's older, he only gets 4 years. Right? He's 51. So he gets a reduced sentence anyways. That's good. Alrighty. I thought it was just for jail time. Just for jail time, he gets half. I think the money's the same, right? All right, family. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Love you. Cute hair. Okay, I don't have the law book. I was gonna check it, but I don't have the law book. Okay. Famous actress Gwen Stone's lawsuit against her ex-husband, famous actor Ross Deep. Hey, is this supposed to be like the Johnny Depp? We'll see. Okay, recently Gwen Stone and Ross Deep decided to divorce and got divorced. Okay. After the divorce process was completed, Gwen Stone filed a lawsuit for damages against her ex-husband, Ross Deep. As a justification, she stated that Ross Deep manipulated Gwen Stone's acting career while the divorce was ongoing. Gwen Stone filed a lawsuit for damages worth of $5,450,000, stating that her career was in decline and that she suffered financial losses during the divorce process. Statements. Here's what Gwen has to say. First of all, I would like to point out that my time is very valuable. Therefore, I ask you to carefully understand what I say. Okay, Queen. As you know, my husband and I went through a divorce case that lasted 2.5 months, and this made me very tired. The thing that tired and hurt me the most during this process, my ex-husband was trying to justify himself. He always made me look bad in the media and constantly appeared on live broadcasts and said a lot of untrue things. The film companies I had agreements with terminated their contracts with me. My image was damaged. Chatty! As my cat is talking in the background, telling us his thoughts, singing us his song. In the process, I could not earn 5.45 million. We're just gonna say that to shorten it. That I expected to earn. All I want is for this damage to be compensated. As you know, I was acquitted in the divorce case, and it was appealed to the court that what I did was not reflective of the truth, or did not reflect the truth. I demand that necessary action be taken. All right, let's read Mr. Ross Deep's thoughts on the matter. In this case, I cannot ignore the aggressive attitude of my wife Gwen Stone towards me. I cannot allow her to impose the divorce decision we made together as if I made it alone, or as if I had made it alone. In this process, we were both damaged materially and morally, but I did not argue that she was responsible for this. In addition to what I said and presented at the time, this compensation case also proved what a money-hungry person my ex-wife was. Okay. She is a person who worships money. I absolutely refuse to pay this money. I here to request you to take the necessary action. Huh. Okay, so he's saying that it was a mutual decision that they were to get divorced. That's okay, got it. All right, document showing that the media company, Judgesim Company, unilaterally terminated its contract with Gwen Stone. A dialogue between Ross Deep and the moderator on one of the broadcasts. Reporter, we know that you are in the process of divorcing your wife. Can you tell us the reasons for your disagreement? Unless it's private, of course. Thank you, Amanda, for the heart me. Actually, I don't enjoy telling this, but it's really hard to live with Gwen. In what sense are there difficulties? So, I don't know how to explain it, but I noticed that she changed a lot after our marriage. We started to disagree on almost everything after a while, and finally, we started to disagree on almost everything after a while, and finally, we decided to divorce. I think there is no need to give more details. We wish the best for you and Gwen. I hope you won't regret this decision. Thank you. I don't think we will regret it. Interesting. In your statement, okay, to Gwen. In your statement, you said that your husband manipulated you during the divorce process. Can you explain this more? Yes, Your Honor. I never appeared on live broadcast during this period. I never even gave interviews, but my ex-husband appeared on live broadcasts all the time. It embarrassed me to my loved ones and fans. Even in this situation, I did not join a broadcast to respond to my ex-husband. In the live broadcast he attended, he said that I was a money-grubbing person. I cannot accept this. I just do my job and get paid for it. Okay, now we're talking to Ross Deep. Do you agree with your ex-wife or with what your ex-wife said? Absolutely not. In my opinion, what they say does not reflect the truth. During this process, We were both badly affected financially and morally. I stand with what I said. JC, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Enjoy those emotes. I never held her guilty or had any expectations during this process. I only expected respect and understanding from her, but sometimes I forget that she is not that kind of person. Well, let's see what our options here are. Thank you, Lewis, for the follow. Okay. Yes, we did get a Terses emote. We did. It was one of the ones that we got during the subathon. Option 2. Is that what we think, jury? Seeing a lot of option 2s. Okay. Yeah, he didn't really attack her character, and just because she didn't choose to go on a live broadcast and talk about it doesn't mean that he should also not do that. It's like his job. Maybe that's why she didn't earn any money during that time, because she didn't do anything. All right, option 2. Court adjourned. Demands a recess for night breakfast. He does. He doesn't get night breakfast for several more hours, to be honest. Thank you, Magical, for the sub. Thank you. Welcome to the family. Yes, enjoy those emotes. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Love you, family. Oh, I have to boop the lamp. Boop. Love you, lamp. I love lamp. We got a law, but... Oh, half of the punishment for their crimes. Okay, including fees. Okay, noted for future. Noted for the future. All right, let's read. Okay, 39. No criminal record. Mental and national state are good. Criminal record, yes. Francis. Francis has a criminal record. But everything else looks good, and he's 35. Okay. Ooh. Okay. And beating. Okay. All right. Not Francis. I can't believe this. Different Francis. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. All right. Violet Terra, who left the nightclub called... Is it Jolie? Jolie Mix recently took a taxi in front of the nightclub to go home. Violet Terra, who was under the influence of spicy juice, shared the location of her home address with the taxi driver. After a certain period of time, Violet realized that she was moving away from her home and told the taxi driver that she wanted to get off. The person driving the taxi locked the doors and turned to a secluded road. He pulled the car aside, forest area. Okay. Hit her on the head. Woke up, found... Okay, when she woke up, she found herself far from the city and covered in marinara. Violet walked to the gas station. Sorry, I didn't want to read any of the, like, too triggering parts, just for, you know, in case it's triggering to anybody, I guess. Violet Terra walked to the gas station 2 kilometers away from her location and asked for help. During the checks carried out by the police, the license plate of the taxi in which Violet Terra was taken was questioned, and information was obtained that the owner of the taxi was a person named Francis Drew. Based on the statement given by the person named Francis Drew, the person named Edwin Darrell was detained at his residence. Okay. Violet Terra, here's her statements. That day, I went to a nightclub with my friends to have fun. My friend and I consumed some spicy juice. Thank you for the follow, Dark Wolf on Twitch. Not enough to make me lose my temper. Not enough to make me lose my temper. After leaving, I took a taxi in front of the club to go home. The distance between my house and the nightclub was 5 kilometers. Thank you, Marcy, for the meerkat. Thank you. And it takes about 10 minutes by car. About 15 minutes after getting into the taxi, I realized that we were moving away from where my house was. I wanted to get out, thinking the taxi driver would hurt me, but he didn't even listen to me. We entered a forest area. I screamed, okay. Yeah. All right, here's Francis's statements. I don't know what you're talking about. That day, my wife and I were invited to dinner at my mother-in-law's house. Thank you for the live on air, Elizabeth. Thank you. And my mother-in-law's house. Okay, yes, I have a taxi plate, but I wasn't working that day. That day, I gave the car to a friend of mine who said he needed money urgently and wanted to work in a taxi. Ah, his name was Edwin. Oh, I see. Okay, Edwin's statements. Yes, I worked in the taxi that day. I had already delivered the car to Francis before the time of the incident. I was tired because I had been working all day, so I was sleeping. I had just woken up when the police came to my door. They arrested me and brought me here. I don't know anything. Please let me go. I am innocent. Let's see what the evidence is. What if it is... Damn. Okay. Okay, can't be that way. Yeah, it can't be that way. Wait. No. It's gotta be... But these are all in a straight line, so it's gotta be like this way. Like that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty, let's just look at the evidence here. Okay, assault report. Wound in the head, area due to impact. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this lines up. I don't know how this works, actually. Can you guys tell me which one it is? I don't feel like figuring this out. Francis did it. Is a perfect match for Francis. Okay, this is Edwin. Let me look at it again. How are you guys making that make sense? It doesn't make sense to me. All right, I'll trust you guys. I don't know how that makes sense. Should we talk to him? Adam, thank you for the 2 GGs and for the very first gifts ever. Thank you. Listen, I'm a courtroom judge. I am not a genetic person, okay? No. I just do judging, and then there's experts. You guys are my experts in chat who know how to look at DNA. All right. The friend you said was driving the car that day stated that he delivered the car to you before the incident. What do you have to say about this? This is impossible, Your Honor. He's lying. That's your answer? After you delivered the car to Francis that day, did he tell you he would work on it? Yes, Your Honor. After returning the car, he told me that a nightclub was very busy and he could pick up passengers from there. I didn't care much at the time because I was too tired. All right, so I think he's innocent, and you guys said that the DNA doesn't match Edwin anyways. So, oops. Grape. 24 years. Wow. I'm not opposed. He has a criminal record. Bro's cooked. Off with his head. Let's go. First execution of the day. And he's not like, yeah, he's 35. Yep, you're cooked, sir. You're cooked, sir. All right, Daryl. Edwin Daryl, you're free. And all in favor of executing Mr. Francis? Any objections in the jury? Haha. Yeet. Maybe. Francis lore. Bye, Francis. Piece of chicken grease. Francis got crumped. Francis got the meatball ending. Francis got the meatball ending. Hey, let's go. Oh no! Bad roll, bad roll. Somebody's like, now your turn. I gotta go from last save. And we're going to do that again. I just got a bad roll, so he's not guilty. And you, we're gonna go ahead and get the pleasure of executing you again. Alright. See, we're good that time. What now? Oh! I'll have to take out a loan. Ma'am. No boops for you, honey. Crazy, dude. Crazy. She's expensive. She is expensive. Okay. I know, we don't have travel money, girl. Okay, so... let's see. All right, so I am thinking this is probably a good time for me to call it. We've been streaming for about 5 hours, so that's over my time usually. So if you guys would like to follow, be sure and do so if you want to catch tomorrow's stream. I have a new, like, what's the word, like, anomaly game to play tomorrow. I'm excited about. So if you want to join back in tomorrow, be sure and hit the follow. Also, please follow my Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube, and yeah. And then also, if you'd like to join my Discord server, it's discord.gg/thefamlingus. Yeah. This game is good. It's called Judgesim. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I want to be live tomorrow between like 1 and 2 p.m. Pacific time. So if you guys want to join back tomorrow, that is about when I will be going live. So anyways, if you guys would like to join, oh, Mr. L